This afternoon's Saturday cinema presentation on BBC Two is Romanoff and Juliet, starring Peter Ustinov in a film version of his original stage play. And that's at 2:50. It's now 10:15 and time on BBC One for
Battle Castle. Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to round 2 of Battle Castle, round 2, match 1 of Battle Castle, the Battle Castle tournament, with all your favourite streamers. Let's take a look at the board. The prediction is currently up. If you want to get your poo points onto the prediction. This was round 1. The 2 matches of round 1. Pumpkinberry versus Tom Bacon. Of course, Tom Bacon won. He goes through to round 2. Round 1, match 2 yesterday was Peachy versus Leah. Leah took her time, but destroyed Peachy, I would say. Pretty epic. And here we are at round 2. The matches are numbered here. Look at that. 3. Round 2, match 3, Wacksteven versus Aaron Black in progress. It has begun. We'll be jumping into it very shortly. Tomorrow is match 4, Booster Greg versus Murgles. Remember, that's happening at the later time. My stream will still be up. I'll still be here streaming, but we'll probably do Ghost of Tsushima until around 5ish. And then we'll flip and we will get on with some Battle Castles. So later in the day, those of you on the VODs, I wish I could be there earlier. There you go. You may be able to catch the Booster Greg versus Murgles matchup. On Saturday, it will be myself versus Tom Bacon, the winner of round 1. And on Saturday as well, we have the exhibition match of the mods. Noodle versus Cooge, the Splooge. Will be on Saturday as well. Sunday is Day by Day versus Leah. And an exhibition match, Ashens versus someone. Still have not heard from Liam in 2 days. Does not know how to reply on his phone. Monday we'll do both the semi-finals, and Tuesday we'll have a finale day. So, that's how the board looks right now. What do you reckon on today? My money is still on a Wacksteven Leah final. But today we will find out. Pleasant Aaron Black, famed author of a very special book that came out very recently called Watership Down. And Wacksteven also writing a book. Tried to do it yesterday. Failed miserably because his internet turned off. Wacksteven, unbelievably sweaty. Extremely competitive. Borderline terrifying in his competitive nature. Aaron Black, not a competitive bone in his body. Aaron Black, the most pleasant, wonderful young man on the planet. Man joined the goddamn Navy and then went, not even going to fight in the war, going to join the Coast Guard so I can just help people instead. And even then, all he did was cook for people. However, Aaron Black, of course, trained by the US military. Wacksteven couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. Wacksteven, Dungeons and Dragons and board game expert. Aaron Black, don't know. I wouldn't say he's a Dungeons and Dragons expert, but I don't know how many board games he plays. So a lot of factors. Maybe it will come down to the dice rolls. Maybe it will simply be dice rolls. RNG plays a big factor at the moment in Battle Castle 3rd edition. So it's hard to say. Hard to say. If you want to get your prediction in, you can. Let's have a look at them real quick. You got 20 minutes still to get your predictions in. Wow, money in the chat. Wacksteven. Well, actually, only 18 people. 18 apiece. But a lot of poo points. People willing to part with poo points on the idea that Wacksteven. That's the key, isn't it? 19 people apiece, but a little more faith where the money is concerned in Wacksteven. Going down. Huge winnings at the moment on the return ratio. If you put your money on Aaron and he wins. Still about 20 minutes left on the prediction there. So it's changing already. It's changing already. Tom Bacon in the chat. There he is. We'll see him on Saturday. He's putting money on... Who's your money on, Tom? And exciting. I feel like shit today. I'm really glad that we've got Battle Castle so that I can just do this and quietly sit in the corner while Aaron and Wack cover the stream for me. Have you seen Star Wars Visions yet? I have not. Don't tell me anything about it. Please. I've been trying to avoid Twitter. Everyone fucking already ruining the whole fucking thing. I don't go on Twitter when these things come out. Because Twitter is a fucking shithole, isn't it? Wacksteven. Did you put money on yourself, Wack? I feel terrible today. I stayed up a little bit too late last night. Didn't want to, but I couldn't sleep. Was laying there just wide awake. Ended up watching a bunch of that show Ted Lasso, which is ironic because we do have the cowboy in today's game of Battle Castle. You'll be pleased to know. New unit, new board today, by the way. New unit, new board, which means Wack and Aaron are absolutely thrown into the deep end of an experimental phase of Battle Castle. Rules are almost exactly the same, but new unit and new board will shift some stuff. The new board does have the tunnel option, and the new unit is a cowboy unit with its own special ability. We'll go through it in a minute once we get the boys on the call, and we'll set the board up. We'll set the board up, and I'll go through it with them. But I think that both of them kind of know the rules well enough. I shouldn't have to explain much more than that. Am I getting sushi today? I'm going to bloody try. Should we try right now? Deliveroo. Let's have a look. Let me see if I can remember. Emma's going to beat me up if I do this, but don't tell her, alright? We honestly don't have any money for rent. And I'm not allowed. No, not open. Not open yet. Maybe not open at all. So no, I'm not getting sushi today as much as I'd like to. I have a feeling that Emma has contacted the restaurant. If this piece of shit wants to order sushi, just say that there is no restaurant.
But ma'am, he knows that there's a restaurant here.
I said shut your damn mouth. Just say that there is no restaurant. He's a goddamn idiot.
Yes, ma'am.
I only need 500 more words and then I'm done with my assignment, okay? 500 words is a lot more words than it seems like when you're just trying to make up one of those assignments, right? 500 words is a breeze, says Ed. Me and N. N with the... You know when people just tell you a little white lie to make you feel better? And then there's me being like, listen, you'll never do it. So, have a quick look at the prediction and then we'll get on a call with the boys. Still in favour of Wacksteven. 1.2 million poo points in favour of Wack. 29 people voted on Wack there. You've still got time. About 15 minutes left on the prediction. Here is the rounds. The winner will be the first person to go through to the semi-finals. Whoever wins today out of Wack and Aaron will go through to the semi-finals. And... we'll go on to face whoever wins out of me and Tom Bacon. Let me tell you something about Tom Bacon. Can I show the picture, Tom? Can I show them? Let me tell you something about... Let me tell you the reason I'm going to lose to Tom Bacon. But Brad, you are the creator of the game. As we all know from yesterday, I do not know the rules. As we all know from yesterday, I do not know the rules. Tom Bacon! I need permission from Tom Bacon. Wack is known for his high rolls. How does Wack do on Rhyme with the Frost Maiden every... does Aaron do on Rhyme with the Frost Maiden every Friday? Tom Bacon! Everyone type Tom Bacon in the chat. Everyone type Tom Bacon in the chat. Get this motherfucker's attention. We did realise yesterday that with Peachy going out of the competition, drop kicked out of the competition by Leah, it does mean that we've lost the opportunity or chance for there to be an eggs and bacon round. There is Miss Light tonight, yes. Mr. Floral Reef. Timed it perfectly. Thank you for the 17 months. Mothman, thank you for the 5 months as well, my good friend. Alright, Tom Bacon isn't here. And he's ruined his chance and I'll never speak to him again. Because if people aren't dropping everything to be around me and near me, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh yeah, here's what it was. PB versus Tom. Round 1, match 11. Round 1, match 1. The victory was Tom Bacon's in round 7 of the game. Game round 7. Unit elimination. First player was PB. And in the second match yesterday, Peachy versus Leah. Victory went to Leah in round 11. Unit elimination again, and the first player was Leah. 2 different boards. Let's get the boys on the call. Good morning.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Have you learned the rules inside and out, back to front?
They're printed out and laminated right here.
I can't actually. I feel like that's the type of thing you would actually do.
It is. They don't actually. They're just printed out. The laminator.
He doesn't have a laminator.
I fucking have a laminator.
He definitely has a laminator. You seen the
God.
thing he makes? The things he makes for roleplay? You know,
Everything.
remember the first time he appeared in the full, he was a Geth, or what were you?
Oh, no, I was a Turian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a Turian.
It was amazing. It was one of the greatest reveals we ever did have. Aaron Black, Wacksteven. Have either of you put bets on yourselves?
Yes.
Yeah?
I see. I wanna bet on Whack because even if I lose, I win.
Yeah, fair. Sort of win-win.
Yeah, absolutely.
Either get the
It's not that
bragging rights or...
No, it's it's not that I don't have faith in myself. It's just I know how Wack rolls.
Yeah.
I've been up against all his shit on a board, and I know how good he is at it. So, I mean, yeah, I think the rolls really have to be in my favor more than anything else.
That's right. And under the assumption that Wack does win, are you prepared for him to lord it over you for the next 2 or 3 weeks?
Oh,
Maybe up
absolutely.
to between 2 to 3 weeks to 30 years.
Yeah.
And are you prepared, if you do beat Wack, for him not to speak to you for about 3 days?
Yep.
It's going to make Rhyme really awkward this week because he will be so upset. I know that this is more important to Wack than I'd say anything else. We played a game of D&D last night called Spellwind, and afterwards Wack was saying, listen, is there any way that I can get any sort of advantages, any sort of personal training from you? I said, no, this has to be a fair matchup. He said to me he's doing this for his son.
That's correct. My bastard son. Yes.
Bastard son, Aaron Black. All right, I'm going to invite you in to the game here, and we're going to set up the board, and we're going to go. Let's see, Aaron B, Wacksteven, you've been invited. Let me reveal to you now the board, the new board. It is the mountain board. Before we get into anything, let's have a look at the board itself. Look at this.
Ooh.
This board is dangerous. You'll see there's areas that are just non-traversable. The only area to move through on this map here bottlenecks you down. At 2 points on this map, pure bottleneck and elevated position. The yellow represents elevated position. It is a crazy map, and I don't know how it's going to work out. However, it does have the tunnel. Not the only way through being the elevated position here. So before we get into the unit, let's take a look at the board rules in the rules here. So coming down, normal rules, normal rules, normal rules, normal rules, normal rules, terrain rules. Elevated areas of the map are marked as elevated when a unit is on the elevated position, which is the yellow position here. You have a potential for a +1 on your range of whichever unit is on there. Really, that's it. So, tunnel. Areas of the map may be marked as a tunnel. Any unit on this square is considered to have entered the tunnel. Until the beginning of the next movement turn, they are removed from the map. At the beginning of the next movement turn, they appear at the other terrain area marked as a tunnel. If another unit is already on the marked square, the player may choose the next closest possible available square. So, that's how the tunnel works. Clear? Again, all experimental. We're going to see how this plays out, how it works. You move a soldier onto this. They're removed from the board until the beginning of the next movement when they appear at the other tunnel point.
Does that eat their movement for that turn, or do they still get their movement once they reappear?
That eats their entire turn, basically. But at the beginning of the next movement turn, they appear here, and you can roll for them.
Okay, got you.
And that's any unit can go through the tunnel, right?
Any unit can go through a tunnel, even a tank. Now, the next crazy change is that the mountain board rules are different. At the beginning of the game, the players start with only 4 soldier units and a cowboy unit. The cowboy unit counts towards the 5 maximum soldier units on the board, but the cowboy unit does not respawn. It does mean that, so let's imagine you take soldier 5 out and put a cowboy onto the board. We'll decide in a minute who's who. Oh, Wack has already chosen to be the light side, which means
I
Aaron,
was
you are
just pulling
the dark
cowboy
side.
out for you.
No, you have chosen.
I'm definitely the Nazis.
Yep. There's Wax Cowboy unit. I believe he might be from Mobile Legends. It's really hard to find appropriate. You'd think there was a million of them. Aaron, remove Soldier 5
All right.
and pull your cowboy unit out from the bag marked with a cowboy
Looks
hat.
a little bit like a vampire cowboy.
Who knows? It's the best I could find.
If Valen Vane cosplayed as a cowboy.
Yeah. So, you start with the cowboy unit. They do not respawn. So when they die, they are permanently
Oh,
dead.
what the fuck kind of gun is that?
Look, this guy's fucking ripped.
Come
Look at him.
on.
It's just gonna. I mean, it's just.
Valen, you better not fucking fail me, dude.
When they
I'm not-
when they die, they don't respawn, but your Soldier 5 will be able to respawn. So you can still go up to your full complement of soldiers. After, I don't know how to word it properly yet, but there you go. So you always have 5 soldiers, up to 5 soldiers on the board max. But you start with this one who counts towards your 5 for now. If he dies, you can have 5 additional soldiers. Okay?
I didn't listen to any of that. Okay.
All right.
I got it.
Basically, your sniper, tank, and cowboy do not respawn. So bear that in mind. It is a specialty unit you get at the beginning of this game. So back to the rules. What is a cowboy unit? Cowboy unit has the most words written about them, which is why I'm concerned about them more than anything else. But let's find out. Cowboy unit specialty moves. As well as its normal attack, cowboy units have a lasso ability. The lasso ability immobilizes a single unit within range of 2. The elevation bonuses are also attributed to the lasso ability. So if you're in an elevated position, the range will be 3. When immobilized, the affected unit is unable to move until the beginning of the attacking cowboy's next turn. A cowboy cannot use the lasso ability on the same unit twice. A cowboy cannot use the lasso on a tank or artillery unit. You must announce before rolling the attack die whether you choose to use the normal attack or the lasso move or a standard attack. If the cowboy unit is removed from play while another unit is under the effect of the lasso, then the lasso effect ends. I should reword, because I wrote this late. When I know cannot move until the beginning of the cowboy unit's next turn suggests that you can move on the cowboy unit's next turn. So what that means is it's immobilized until the cowboy unit's next turn, and then on your movement turn, you're able to move again. It's hard to word that, and I will take any suggestions because movement phase is different depending on who goes first. Depends on how that might affect the lasso ability, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how that works. You can basically immobilize a single unit from being able to move. They can still attack and things for a turn, but you can't attack the same unit with the lasso movement twice, ever. They can only lasso once. Last but not least, the cowboy has a range of 1, same as a normal soldier. However, it has an attack bonus of 1, a defense of 0, and a movement of 0. So it has a stronger attack than a traditional soldier. And the elevation bonus is 1 as well. So if you are both on the board, yes. You have dice each. The blue dice belongs to the light side. Black dice for evil Aaron, pleasant Aaron. You may roll to determine who goes first. Let's go. Round 1. Contested
I don't think we
D6s.
need to roll.
Wow.
Okay.
Aaron,
Wow.
if you can decide when you want to go.
You know, gotta roll.
Wait. You.
Don't listen to him, Aaron.
Well, I feel like we have to follow the rules of the
Yeah, we do.
game.
And the rule is
As
you have
as
to
I- as I put
contested
down.
rolls.
I get it. I'm gonna lose. It's fine.
No,
But
I was just saying I don't really care.
I rolled a
Oh,
6
shit.
though. Oh, Wacksteven eating dirt. Can you shoot over the terrain? Yes, you can shoot. The line of sight is not a thing. Aaron is a little quiet. I'll turn him up. Speaker, you say Aaron Black, famed author. Here, Aaron Black, everyone.
New York Times best-selling author.
No. All right.
All
Right. So, I get the movement phase, right?
Yes, I'm going to leave you two to play it out. And if you want me to rules clarify or whatever, then go for it. But essentially, Aaron, yes for now. You get movement, attack, and then a potential retreat of a single unit. Consult the rules for your movement bonuses, which I think remains the same as standard in that only really your tank has a -1 on it right now. And good luck. Clean fight. Let's get it on. Come on.
All right. Gonna start with the sniper, I believe.
And away they go, boys.
Jesus.
Let's have a look at the prediction real quick.
6. Okay. And
Still got
then
your
just
last
go- I'm
chance
just
to
gonna go
predict.
on down the line. So starting with 1. 3.
48 people voting in favor of Aaron, but the points are in favor of Wack.
2 next.
Let's go.
2.
Do either of you have any sort of tactics?
3.
Any plans? Yes. You don't have to say them. I'm just curious if you do.
I have no tactics because I knew you were gonna do a weird board, so I just figured we'll see what happens when it comes out.
Any ideas now that you're seeing the board?
A few.
I don't know how this board is going to work. I made this board up at 4 a.m. 3 nights ago. With the
Well,
intention clear, I think, to create sort of a difficult traversable terrain in the center, forcing these kind of
And 10.
movement options at the beginning. Yes.
I want to re-roll. Okay, so every now and then when you roll these, it spins. It doesn't actually roll them. Like, so 5 stayed at the top the whole time.
I feel like the best thing to do is to physically roll them like this, but it does create a nightmare situation like that. Alternatively, spam R all the way up, keep hitting R on them, and that does it as well.
Well, should I take the 5 or the 4?
Take the 4,
fine
take the
either
4.
way.
I agree. The
so-
tabletop does a weird thing sometimes.
So that's a -1, so 3. So we'll put them here. All right, and that's it. That's all I can do. No retreating. I'm fine.
All right. Wax movement phase.
Okay.
So I'm muted now for them. Let's have a look at what Aaron's done. Aaron's pushed
there.
their specialty
All right.
unit all the way up here. I guess he's hoping to try and get the unit onto that elevated position there.
So the cowboy has what range on that lasso?
2 range on the lasso. I think I'm probably going to add to the rules the specialty ranges and things. But for now, you'll have to just consult the actual thing. The lasso move itself has a range of 2, unless you're on an elevated position, which it would be a 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the lasso range increases as well on the elevated position.
Correct.
Okay. All right, just checking the distances. Sorry.
Oh, take
Good
your time,
time.
please.
It is a very important world event.
Uh-huh. And the range on the soldiers is 1. So they have to be right next to stuff to hit it.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, they get elevation, potentially.
Okay.
Reminder, 2 soldiers have to be next to tank to be eligible to attack it, but anything else doesn't need to be, including a cowboy,
All right.
I think. Let me double check my own rules. Yeah, you can't lasso a tank, but you can attack a tank, the cowboy unit.
All right. I'm going to move the cowboy first.
No,
And it
muted for
was
them
how
again.
much for the cowboy? 3 or 2? Cowboy gets no bonus. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to continue moving. With up here, Soldier 1.
You've not missed 3 rounds. This is round 1. This is match
Soldier
3.
2.
I should change the writing at the top there to be match. You know, or game 3. Game 3 is better, isn't it? There you go.
Soldier 3. Soldier 4. And sniper is how much range? 1 to 3. It's the same range as the cowboy. Okay. Moving the sniper. That sucks. Okay. First round, the dice seem to be with you, Aaron. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do the tank? I think I'm...
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the tank.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, that was a 6.
It was a 6.
Okay, so -1 for the tank movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. I don't think I'm going to retreat anything.
All right.
Small question. When it comes to, I guess the sniper's the only one that would have enough range, but if they were in one of these little pockets next to the, do they still have the range? So if a soldier was across from them, could they shoot over that impassable terrain or no?
Yes.
Okay.
These are just simply not gridded because they're not squares that you can step on.
Right.
But this still counts as range 3. There's again no line of sight stuff going on. I guess on an official board I'd maybe just make the grid lighter on these, but
Well, yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
but yeah, no line of sight. So if it's still considered to be within range 3, you can shoot over the mountain. This is just simply not movable, ontoable.
All right. Well, I think for the sake of the new rules, I'm going to move Soldier 4 and see if I can get him into the trenches because I want to see that.
Okay.
All right. So he's in, which means now I take him off the board until his the next time, right?
Yeah.
And he'll show up on the other side. Okay. So I'll just put him. I'll put him right there. He's fine. All right.
You have another advantage, Aaron. Boo Boo just took a wicked shit. Oh my god.
Oh man, cat's on my side. It's great. Let's see. All right. I think I think I'm just gonna go down the line. I'll start with the sniper again. 4, 2, 3, 4. All right. I like how he's pointing away from everybody. Soldier.
I don't know how you turn them. How do you turn them? There you go.
Yeah. Well, I meant to call.
Yep.
I am just going down the line, but just one. So
I do that as well. I just say I'm going 1 to 5 because I also forget to call.
Right.
I need to clear the cat poop. I'm so sorry.
Go
I'll be
for it.
right back.
Yep.
It's fine. I'll be
smells so bad.
tactical. I'll be tactical. Liquid. 1. Oh shit! Actually, that's interesting. See, I was curious when I was talking about the tunnels. So I'll be able to pop up on my next turn, and then I'll be able to roll for him, which means he could have. If I roll a 4, I could be right at the castle.
Correct.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. So movement is super limited through here, but there is the tunnel.
Yeah, I mean I'm I'm hesitant to throw all my people in there, but odds and everything else doing that. If I put two, I think I could spare 2 soldiers to get killed, especially with a respawn, and the time it takes for them to go through. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna throw 3 in there if I can as well. All right. I'm gonna put them in there.
More than one person be in a tunnel at once? Currently, yes. But
you might have to change that, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I've already... It's literally written down in my other list.
Well, if you want, we can negate that. Because here's the thing. If I throw everybody in, they can't all be on the same spot, right? Which means they can only show up in available spaces. Which means suddenly my entire forces are right there.
Correct.
And can move and can fire on all their people and kill them. So...
What do you want to make a rule? 1 in the tunnel?
I think otherwise it's way too broken. I mean, because I'm about to throw everybody into it.
But maybe, like, this is the thing with playtesting where I'm like,
right.
It sounds broken, but sometimes you don't know until it's done.
The only way it wouldn't be broken is if, yes, you can put all your people in. No, you can't move when they pop up.
Yeah.
That is their turn. That's the only way it's not broken. That way it limits me from getting movement and damage during my turn as soon as my entire forces show up right in their face.
Yeah.
And here's a question. What happens if I go into the tunnel at the same time?
High five.
Yeah, nothing.
Right in the middle.
You're just doing the thing in World War I where they were digging tunnels next to each other the whole time, and it was terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like the idea of 1 in the tunnel at a time.
Yeah, so why don't I pull my guy back there? Because I really feel like that'll break it really bad.
I agree.
I mean, we can play it as is, but
No. We're playing. This is the most experimental round of Battle Castle of all time. We're making rules up as we go if we need to. So I agree. 1 in the tunnel, and that's it.
Yeah, okay.
They still get their movement on the other end because the thing is, I want the tunnel to be relatively dangerous. You want to be able to defend the things. Now, remember that you can't move through enemy units, so Wack could block you here and make it a lot more difficult for you to get around to his castle. But then he's also... The thing with Battle Castle is, do you choose to be offensive or defensive, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's go with the rule, 1 in the tunnel. Maybe when you have 1 in the tunnel, you put them here for now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I'll see if I can create a little circle that represents you have 1 traversing the tunnel. 1 in the tunnel at a time, and then you continue your movement. For now, the tunnel is occupied.
All right. Then let me re-roll for 3. I don't know if that 5 was what it was. So. Shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I think that's 1 too many.
What did I count wrong?
I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do the cowboy.
Rule adjustment. Only 1 unit from either side could be in the tunnel at any given time. Let's see how that works out for us.
2. And the tank. 2. So 1. All right.
Command and Conquer's General's music is exactly perfect for this game.
Oh.
You want me to put that on?
Yeah.
I have it on for myself.
That's such a good choice.
I pasted it into the chat for you, Aaron.
Oh.
The GLA music.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll do it.
That's good.
It's a game. Oh.
All right.
No, I won't. Change my mind. Change my mind.
DMCA.
Most DMCA-able music I've ever seen in my entire life.
Okay.
I don't know why, though, because it's a game, and usually that is not picked
Is
up.
the first
but
one still DMCA?
What it might be is that one of the tracks has something. Sometimes they do that, right? So I'm not going to risk it.
Okay.
Instead, I'll use Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is also probably extremely DMCA-able, but we'll find out. So that is Aaron's movement. Did you do a retreat?
I did not. I'm not going to. I'm good.
Okay. Wax movement phase. Round 2. So let's take a look. I'm muted for them. Let's take a look at what Aaron did here. Moved all of his units up pretty much. Just moved them where they could go. This guy seems to be waiting for the tunnel. One in the tunnel. And the beginning of his next movement phase, he'll appear.
I'm going to move Soldier 1 first. That is a bummer. Okay.
What was that plan then? There's Soldier 1. What was his plan? To run him up to try and kill the cowboy early would be very strong. Can you retreat back out of the tunnel? No. Once you're in the tunnel, it's over. Change your choice.
Yeah.
Since the wording states that they're considered to be removed from the board,
3.
essentially. They've got their orders.
Move.
That is a dangerous bit of maneuvering. Whack. He's now well within range of an attack from the cowboy.
I'm going to move Soldier 2.
Defensive near the tunnel is a good strat. I thought so too. When I was building it, I thought my tactic originally would be to put a shit ton of people around the tunnel. But also, that was before the one in the tunnel rule. So we'll see how it works out. I mean, I might scrap this entire board. I just wanted some variety for the tournament. So I quickly made 2 more boards with 2 more rules and 2 more units, 1 on each of the boards. Tomorrow you'll see the Tundra board, which has artillery and barricades.
4.
And then we might mix and match them up. I might make a special finale map, which has...
Gonna move...
Everything.
But we'll see. Depends how tired I am. After we see the Tundra board, though, I'm going to randomize
Move the cowboy next.
which boards we play on for the rest of the tournament.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wack does not seem to be happy with his rolls right now.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Interesting choices from Wack. He's run his people
that
up,
would
but
be
they are
good.
in trouble.
Yeah, that would have been good.
When...
4, 5.
Because on Aaron's move, he's
Now,
going to rush all these
Is this
units.
line of sight through the middle?
Yep, you have line of sight still through the squares. You just can't step on them.
Okay. So this is 4. What's the range in the cowboy? Range is 1. Lasso is 2. Okay.
I'll add this for today. I know it's pretty scrappy, but
No, it's
I don't-
fine.
I don't think I really need it. I was
No,
just...
I get it too. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it made sense.
then I shall erase the shitty lines. For it is only me that cannot count here, and I am irrelevant.
And the sniper's got range 3. 1, 3. He's on there. He's got 4.
I feel like I should add a line of sight
3,
rule
4.
to the rules,
That
maybe.
really sucks.
Just call them for rain. Line of sight, maybe.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I'm gonna. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna end there. All right. I'm gonna move soldier. Move soldier 3. One, 2, 3 into the tunnel.
So it's a lot of thought on this map. You have to really think about positioning. Now, Wack has made a mistake, in my opinion, that he's left this open. Because on the next turn, Aaron's going to come
Soldier
running out of this
4,
tunnel.
I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna move the tank next.
I would block the tunnel. if the player who went first was in the
1,
tunnel,
2.
because Aaron
3,
could potentially run
4.
straight out here and
Tank
kill his
moves
castle
there.
round 2.
Then I'm gonna move soldier 4. Just one back here. Sniper. I'm gonna move the sniper here. Okay, that's it for movement. Now I get to attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, you have people in range. Damn, round 2 attack phase. Here we go.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is great. This is great.
Sniper
Okay.
going after the cowboy.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Contested rolls. Didn't mean to click them, but the it's a +1 for each on your attack rolls, so +1 for the sniper. No defense on the cowboy.
Okay.
So I get a +1, so 6.
Oh, that's it. You got him.
Round 2, first
Nice.
death. The specialty, brand new specialty unit of the cowboy. Aaron, how do you feel about that?
Fine. I honestly,
It sounds
I was going to use him just to try and tangle one of the soldiers there that
Mhm.
would have been in range, because from where he was, he could have gotten the soldier 2, because he had a +2, and then with range it'd be a +3. But yeah, no. Otherwise, I'm just going to be bringing back a normal soldier.
All right. Still in the attack phase for Wack.
The tank. What's the tank's
Just done.
range?
What have I just done?
I think you can get the sniper without too much issue.
Tank's range is 2. I cannot reach. I don't get the range bonus from the elevation.
Oh, but that does count.
Yeah,
That
you
is
can hit
still
the sniper
2.
with the tank.
Oh, that is within 2. Oh,
this
this
is
is
one.
square,
yeah.
See,
And this
I
is
was
2.
worrying about that too. 'cause
Tank
I
on
thought-
sniper.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's
All
a
right, here we
square
go.
around.
Oh shit! There he goes.
Damn, what? Well then,
Fucking well done.
yeah. That ends Wack's attack phase, I believe. You can still
Yep.
retreat one.
So retreat. I'm gonna retreat the sniper. And how far can you retreat?
It's the same.
Is
It's
it
just
normal?
a single movement roll. Yeah, plus your bonuses
Okay.
if you have them.
All right. I'm gonna retreat the sniper.
Damn, I muted for them. Strong round, dude. Took out two strong. Took out his cowboy and his sniper.
2.
Aaron
3.
has to rush the castle now, which I'm thinking maybe is his plan.
4. 5. And that's
If I
it.
was Wack, I would have retreated
right.
the soldier 4 to try and get in
So,
front of that tunnel there to try and limit that movement. But
The respawn turn comes first, right? so-
yes, respawn. Round 3 here. And
Since that comes first, that means he gets movement as well.
yes, you can move whoever you need to move now. This is
Right.
an insane
And
map.
my little, he shows up over here now.
Correct.
Hello, friend.
Right. Look at that. Just like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
It just pops up. You know what? Let's move him first. See what we can get
Alright.
out of this.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Staring down the fucking middle of the castle. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do soldier 3, 4.
Tunnel OP, but Wack really did not do anything to try and defend his tunnel line. If he had put some units here, it would have, his 6 wouldn't have meant anything.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would have still
4.
got, if he'd have had 1 there, yeah.
Okay.
It's rough, man.
Soldier 1.
Soldiers can't go inside the castle. No, the closest you can get to the castle is here.
4, 1.
Any of
2,
these
3,
points
and 4.
count as in range of the.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is for Soldier 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna leave him there.
Tank
Soldier 5.
blocking the passage is excellent move from Wack
3,
in terms of
2,
controlling
and
the
3.
hot gates
then the
on
tank.
either side. But leaving this open was a
4,
dire
so
mistake.
3,
I mean, he
1,
took out
2,
2 strong
3.
units.
Right. All right. So now we'll do attack turn, and I've got to do Soldier 4 first, right?
Yeah, let's see if you can win it before the room phase.
So let me just.
So here's
none
a
of the games.
question.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
go for it.
If he goes and he destroys the castle, I don't get a return, right? Like, I don't get to continue my attack round.
You've lost.
See, that would be, to me, I think that's wrong because, like, I have to be able to see if I can kill his castle on that turn, too. You know what I mean?
True.
Oh, so
You-
like
Because, like, I've got a unit inside the tunnel, right? So, like, if I was able to do the exact same thing as him, I should be able to. He shouldn't just win because he had the first turn. You know what I mean? That's, like, really imbalanced.
So
Do you think so, though? Or should you have put some people here to stop him from being able to get to your castle?
Well, yeah, but also if he goes first, that's a massive advantage. It's not just like a small one.
I mean, only if he rolls the way he did to get into the tunnel and you used your entire turn not to get him out here. And then he had to roll another 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think it should be for anything in the game. Like, if you destroy the other person's castle, awesome. But they should have to be able to finish the round and see if they can destroy your castle as well. It's not balanced that way. Like, you can't... There's no... Like, you have no recourse.
Well, you do, because here's the thing. He went first, so you saw how he was moving, so you should have reacted by putting the more defensive people there. You knew he went in the tunnel. You had the intel first, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's your advantage, I would say.
All right.
The only thing before we started doing this tournament that I wanted to check, and I am taking into account, Wack, is whether having one player do all of their movement and attack and then the next player reacting is balanced or not. At the moment, I kind of think it is. And when we put this out years ago in 2014, I remember people I can't remember the reasoning because it was so long ago, but telling me that it was okay.
So I disagree with what Tom is saying because this isn't chess. It's heavily dice based. So your movement is heavily dependent on what you roll.
Yeah.
So like chess is all strategy. You have a set number of movements that you can make. But in this, it's completely random.
There's a lot of RNG on your movement.
So
Fully agree. Yeah. Aaron, I would say, rolled really well for his tunnel. He ran a dude into the tunnel on round 1 and run him straight up to your castle on round 2. That is really strong. Tunnel might be OP at the moment, but I also think that you went aggressive on the sides.
Uh-huh.
Took out 2 of his strongest units, which is insane.
See,
if he didn't have the tunnel there, you would be in pole position.
My point is, I need every unit to defend, basically, to ensure that he can't just run in.
You need 3.
Right? A minimum of 3, because he could go up. He can go this way. Right? He can go this way and go around if he gets a fucking 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you would
if
need...
he gets a 6, then he can just run right in.
Yep.
And that's... So I have to commit a minimum of 3 guys just to defend against that.
Here's the thing, though.
So that's broken as fuck.
Somewhat, but he hasn't won yet. He's still got a roll to beat your castle. Your castle
Right.
has a defense of 3.
But it's 1 roll.
Correct.
Well, now, so would it be balanced if you can put your person into the tunnel, but when they come out, they have no movement? They can have an attack round, but no movement round.
I see your point, Brad, of like having this be important. I feel like maybe there should be a movement penalty or something once you come out.
Yep.
So you shouldn't be able to immediately get to the castle on 1 turn.
I am in agreement at the moment with Aaron that maybe you don't get your movement when you come out. Like, you come out of the tunnel on the attack round. Or at the end of the movement round, your soldier comes out of the tunnel.
Because, like, from my perspective, I was like, okay, I have a bunch of people that are defending, really. I have the sniper. The reason that I moved the sniper here was because, like, oh, I'm going to try and, defend a little bit with the sniper. But in reality, he rolled a 6, right? Or what'd you roll?
He rolled a 6, yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 6. So it doesn't matter. Like, I need to make sure that I'm basically blockading the tunnel. That's the only way
here's
to
the
stop
thing.
you.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Let's imagine he doesn't destroy your castle. Well, now you've got a sniper on him, and you're in a position similar to him. Your guy's going to come out here, rush down here. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
We're
but
under the
I
assumption
also-
here that you
it
lose
won't matter.
on round
It won't.
3, which of course would be insane. I agree. I think the tunnel is OP. As it
And
sits.
to me, what's even worse is I can't even do what he did. If he destroys the castle, I just lose. I don't get the same chance to go through and do exactly what he did, because really, it's got the same kind of defense that I've got. If I roll a 6, I can get right into the castle, right? So it doesn't matter how many guys he's got around the tunnel. If he had what he has right now, and I just went in, then I could just get to the castle in 1 turn, and I could roll and see if I destroy the castle.
Yeah.
But I will never get that turn if he just succeeds here,
True.
because he went first.
Yes. I am not as bothered about that, honestly. Because again, you know what he's doing before he knows what you're doing, which is the advantage. Maybe one is slightly better and one is slightly worse, but then again, that's just how it is. You roll to determine who goes first at the beginning. So that's still also on an RNG to a degree. I don't think it's that broken that you don't get a retaliatory turn. I do like the idea, and I've always liked the idea of the castle having 3 lives. I also like the idea that the tunnel, you come out of the tunnel at the end of your movement turn. So you go in on 1 movement turn, it costs you your movement on the next turn to traverse the tunnel, and then essentially you come out at the end of your next movement turn.
Would you still get your attack turn?
Yes.
So no movement, but you can still. So essentially, you can just pop up out of the ground with your gun and shoot all the
I think
people
that's more
around.
balanced. I think it reduces the ability for you to rush the castle.
Yeah.
I like
would
the
agree
idea
with
of
that.
castle rushing tactics in general, but I do think that being able to get there this quickly is insane.
So for the sake of
I think the turns, one going first
Yeah.
for now, is fine. Although, Wack, you are right, it would take you a lot to defend. That is essentially the strategy that you would need to employ that you didn't.
Well,
Would
'cause,
definitely
like,
need some refinement. I agree. Again, we're playtesting this. I made this thing up. This is where I put the tunnel in. We made up a tunnel rule. Liam came up with it the other day, and I implemented it.
I
so
still think it's good.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it a lot.
I want to balance it.
Yeah.
So, but I don't think that changing your ability to go second does much. Because the thing is with going second as well, Wack, is that a lot of people have to move their units up to you. When you go second, you quite often find yourself surrounded by the enemy, because not only have they moved to you, but you've moved to them. So you get the benefit of they have to move to you for their attack round. If you're lucky on the dice rolls and you win them, you have a lot of units which then do their movement phase into these moved up enemy units, and you get a lot more chances for and opportunities for attack. You can move deeper in to get the opportunity to get different attacks around them. So I think that it feels sometimes when you're the second player that it is unbalanced, but I don't think it is. And I'm trying to rack my brains as to what there was a reason years ago that someone was like, oh, this is how board games work, and they explained it. I agree with you that the tunnel may be on the attack phase rather than the thingy. For now, I don't think castle with 3 lives, but I also don't mind the idea of castle with 3 lives. But if you look at the games that we've played so far, one of the things I've been logging on purpose is when people win and how they win. Round 11 with unit elimination twice so far.
Yeah, no castle death.
Yeah. So it's making me wonder. I don't know what that means yet.
Just to be clear, so I understand what defense is.
Yeah.
The castle basically Aaron has to roll higher than a 3. Is that correct?
Higher than a 4.
No,
You'd have to roll a 1.
The castle is a unit that you roll 4.
Oh, so I get the 3 as a bonus to defend.
Yes.
Yeah. So
okay.
I think you'd have
so
to
a
roll.
basic unit has to roll higher than a 4.
Right. Okay.
You know. So it's really quite hard to kill the castle with the basic unit, but not completely impossible.
Right.
And your castle acts as a unit. It just doesn't have any movement. It doesn't have anything other than the ability to defend itself. And that's how it sits right now.
I think the only way, I get what you're saying with the first and second player, and I think there
are benefits. Again, the RNG.
My gut reaction is like maybe some of the defense numbers have to be tweaked a little bit. You know, like just because right now it feels like if you are the aggressor, you have a big advantage.
You mean like you get 6 units if you go second for maybe 2 rounds, and then that unit has to leave the board, sort of thing? So you have that extra. It's
really whoever gets like the first sets of punches in.
Yeah.
Whoever that ends up being. Yeah, that's just my gut feeling.
Yeah.
I have to play it more.
Remember how much the game changes at round 4 as well.
Right.
A lot of things change. So you guys you met each other on round 2. I don't think we've seen that yet. Where you guys were already killing units on round 2. This map is forcing you to enter these kind of 2 points really and fight immediately. So it gives you a clear thing. Where the other maps that we've had, one of them is just a literal open field. But first player PB in round 1 and Tom won. First player Leah in round 2 and she won. So I don't really have any conclusive evidence.
Right. Yeah, you need a lot more evidence. Yeah.
But you do bring up a good point in that first person to attack, could be different. Because first player doesn't mean anything if you roll 1s and the other player rolls 6s. Right. It almost turns you into the second player. So how about this ruling? I am willing to go back to here at this point and add the rule. You come out of the tunnel. I know this might have fucked your tactics, Aaron. And I know your tactics.
No.
Your tactic was to rush in and rush the castle. And straight up, correct. Based on the rule. But if you're okay with at this point... adding...
Yeah, absolutely.
That you come out at the end of the movement turn. Which means you come out essentially on the attack turn. We'll say the end of the movement turn so that you don't so that it classes as your movement through the tunnel. It also makes sense with how much movement you get per turn, because you're actually getting a free movement.
So if that's the case, if you remove the movement from the unit after they come out of the tunnel, maybe you should allow more units to come through the tunnel.
I don't
Instead
know,
of
because
just
here's
one?
the thing: the point is that we're nerfing the tunnel right now.
Right.
And like Aaron said at the beginning, if he just piles all of his units in, they all come swarming out. You know?
Well, see, now here's the thing. What if you've got some of those positions blocked? So you have to spawn in certain spots. So
Yeah.
now it becomes a little bit... To me, that's balanced, because if you have a few units there, because I think, personally, I think like 3 or 4 units around the tunnel is like, that's way too many. Like, that's crazy. That's, you know, you have to commit everything to defense, basically. But if we have a few units back there, okay, suddenly we're restricting where they can spawn. And if they can't move, now that's an actual... That feels like there's a little element of strategy there. You know?
It's it's interesting because having someone, so looking at the board as it is right now, and you have Soldier 4 that's gone through and now he's popped up. If I roll any evens, I get to get in between 3 of your units, which means I have a chance to obliterate 3 individuals just from popping up here all of a sudden. That by itself is wonderful tactically. That's an amazing, since I get to pop up and still attack. Now I can't move in this turn.
Yeah.
So in this one specifically, I can only
Also,
shoot
that would
2
mean,
people.
Whack, that if he piled all of his men in, they would all pop out and all immediately get an attack on every unit instead of just one.
Right.
I think 1 in the tunnel, it takes them essentially their movement of the next round to get through the tunnel. They come out on the tunnel point, and that's the end of that movement turn for that soldier. Soldier 4 comes out on the end of his movement turn.
Maybe they get like an attack, like a surprise bonus or something, like an attack bonus.
I don't know why they would need it, really. I mean, what they've done is they have... Look at the amount of squares they've moved for free without any RNG to the dice roll. I think this is the bonus. The point is that the bonus was too strong anyway, because he came out and ran straight up to your castle and had a shot on. For now, I think this is fine. Here's the other thing. The tunnel is supposed to be an additional thing. You still have this to be fought over. You still have the ability to move everyone up traditionally, and you don't want to be spending the entire time here. Well, I mean, that would be up to your tactics, I suppose. But I'm trying to think as a dev here for making the map viable. Again, I might delete this whole map and remake it. Don't treat this map.
I like the map.
Yeah,
I do too.
What I mean
I think
is,
it's great.
I don't want to look at the board too much as a game effect. I want to see what the tunnel does, as opposed to, you know, the grid side can change. You know what I mean? Like, we're playing on a 12 by 15 grid. Realistically, we could make this a 30 by 30 grid and still play the same game. You could even build your own boards and stuff like that. For now, I just want to check on the mechanics.
Sure.
And a lot of this has come down to the board being the fact that you needed to roll. All you needed to roll was 2d6s and you're at his castle, which is way too broken. I think popping 1 out and having an immediate chance to shoot anyone in the area to clear out any defense that he might have here, you get the original shot. And unless you move a tank in there, that person can attack everyone around them, which kind of nullifies some of the options for defense. If Whack had put people here, and you shoot them all dead, the idea that you would be able to bring more people through seems very strong.
Oh, so he gets multiple attacks with the same soldier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you move the tank in there.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So your unit can attack any unit in range. The only one that gets 1 shot is the tank, which has the reload rule. I think, if you don't mind, Aaron, we continue with the game. We rule that the tunnel rule now is that only 1 unit from either side can be in the tunnel at any given time. If another unit is already on the marked square, the player exiting the tunnel may choose the next closest possible available square. If a unit is inside the tunnel, the square is considered to be a normal tile. That's just essentially that right now you're not occupying the same tunnel, and also you don't immediately go back. Because technically, under the rules right now, stepping on a tunnel means you go straight back. So it might be a thing. Here's what I think. I think you might need to. You can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to retreat into the tunnel. But what I might make.
That's like a really good like a whack-a-mole spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's fair. Because you're negating the idea that you retreat back for the possibility of moving simply 4 squares towards a castle on the current grid. But I might rule it that you have to announce that you're entering the tunnel. That it's considered a. I had it that essentially you step on it and you're warped into it. But I think you might need to. It's a normal tile unless you announce you're using the tunnel. So let me just get my head around it. But this is all good. This is all good. For now, though, let's say that until the beginning of the next movement turn, they're removed from the map. So until the end of the next movement turn, they're removed from the map. At the end of their next movement turn, they appear at the other terrain area marked as a tunnel. So for now, let's go with that. I will reword all of this. Bear in mind, I do have another document that this is the public document, but I have another document that's filled with notes that I hope make sense to me in 2 weeks. But I'm sure the good thing is I'm streaming this, so I know that there's a billion people in chat who know the rules better than me. And when I come in to do any of these changes, I'm going to do it with the entire chat room being like, well, you said this, and then I'll remember better. So let's continue from there, Aaron, if you're okay with it.
Right. So I think we had.
You are still in your movement turn. All you did was move this one soldier, I believe, right?
Well, no.
Oh, no. You did all your movement, and now it's your attack.
Right. So we're in the attack phase, which is super interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and use Soldier 4 to attack Soldier 4. His doppelganger.
Okay. Let's go. Where's your dice? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. 1. Yes. So your basic soldiers have a defense of 1 whack.
Right.
Okay.
So
I got a 3.
Yeah, so you're good, and I got a 1. So Soldier 4 is fine. I'm gonna try and shoot Soldier 3. Gonna quick scope. All right, 5.
Okay, and this is so Soldier 3's in the tunnel.
Oh.
Yes, he's considered to be removed from the board. Yeah, which is why someone said in the chat, does the tunnel tunnels would not be available for sacrifice? Yes. I like the idea that they're gone. They're unable to be interacted with, but not dead.
Yep. Totally cool. All right, so
is that versus the cowboy?
I can shoot the cowboy because they're within the space.
Yeah.
So,
so I have to defend with the cowboy, and the cowboy's got no bonus.
Right, so I'll re-roll.
Oh, you're re-rolling. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not fair because I didn't call it. 3. All
right, 3.
It's make or break, but is that for defense or attack?
It falls in favor of the defender.
Okay, so all your guys survive over there. That's great. Well done.
Rough.
Okay, so now Soldier 3 is going to attack Soldier 2 because he's got the range bonus. 4.
I'm sorry. So which soldier was this?
Soldier 2. I'm shooting Soldier 2 here.
Oh, okay.
So my Soldier 3. Oh.
Okay, he's dead.
All right.
1 down.
And Soldier 3 is going to shoot Soldier 1. I see how it is. For movement, I get all the best rolls. All right, so he's fine.
He did just kill one of them.
Yeah.
With this,
although Aaron did have the alternate reality play of running straight into your castle with a pipe bomb,
Can
in
we
this-
roll?
returning
Aaron, can you make-
returning to a more balanced state of play, which is what we're at now. You have taken out one of his normal soldiers, but Wax still has taken out two pretty strong units of yours, the cowboy
Yep.
and the
Can,
sniper.
can we do like a fake alternate reality roll? I want to see what would have happened.
Yeah, here, look, here
We
he
can
is.
do it.
All right.
Yeah.
And he's got the
So
pipe
piss
bomb
off
and he's
everyone who
screaming. This
predicted
is
a lot of points in the chat, but yes.
this is Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah.
The orc run. Okay. Helm Seep. Here we go.
Oh,
There was
you would've
never
been
a
fine.
chance. Never a chance. All right. Okay, so that is all I can fight. So now we're on the
Did you
retreat
add a
turn,
tunnel
which
spot on the map? Oh, sorry, I'm not muted. That's what that is. The shovel.
this is interesting.
The shovel
we
is
gotta
the tunnel
retreat.
spot.
And
that what
I
you
can
mean?
retreat Soldier 4 if I wanted
Oh,
to.
you mean like where they are? Yeah, temporarily it means it's
Did
what
we
this
agree on that?
circle is, Amber.
I can't
That means
hear
they're in the tunnel right now.
I think Brad is just trying to explain shit
sorry,
to the
yeah, go
chat.
on.
He's
Oh, sure.
What was the question?
Oh,
Aaron?
so I can retreat the soldier on the tunnel standing there?
Yeah, you can go back in the
Hypothetically?
tunnel. Since essentially we're going to treat this circle as your occupied tunnel spot.
Right.
You don't have anyone in the tunnel, so yeah. You can retreat into the tunnel. You will come back out at the other end.
Okay.
You don't get to pick that you come back out here again.
This is stupid. I'd have to defend against 3 different people, but I kind of want to leave him. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to leave him. I'm going to retreat Soldier 3 instead. Oof. This is not going to work out in my favor. All right. That is my turn.
Okay. I'm just updating the tunnel rules here. So, any unit on this square during the movement may announce to enter the tunnel. I think you don't need to complete your movement to get to the tunnel, because that's just annoying.
Oh, I get you. So as long as you can touch it, you're in.
Yeah. You do not have to end. You guys can keep playing. You guys
Okay.
are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep doing your thing.
okay. So let's see here. I am going to. I think is there. There. I'm gonna move the tank first.
Like with that strong tank position. I prefer this. This is how I wanted the map to play,
Okay,
by the way,
one.
guys. I didn't really want the tunnel to
Hooray.
be so
Well, it's
broken
on
that you
you.
can rush
It
through.
makes sense.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really happy with how this is working out. These are better rules, I think.
Then
I don't want to
see,
be
the cowboy
the
has
only
a
person
range of
making all the
1.
rules up, you know what I mean? By myself at 3 a.m. It's the point of this whole tournament, even though it does kind of jeb out some of
Alright,
the
I'm gonna move the soldier through the tunnel.
possibilities.
Pops up over there. And that's basically it for him.
Remember as well, we can add tunnels and we can
Tank has a
add
range of 2.
cowboys and stuff to different maps and boards. I wanted that to be a thing that
What? We're on turn 4 now, right? Or no, this is the end of turn 3. Or
Correct,
round
yeah.
3. Okay. I'm gonna move soldier 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move soldier 1. 1, 2. cowboy. One, two, three. And
He's got his gun right in my face.
Sniper. Do I have to move? Can I just leave it there if I want to?
You have to move you have to roll for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about that too earlier.
If you get an even number, you can just go back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think that's everything. Move them. The tank moves. I move the cowboy. Sniper moved. Yeah, I think everything's moved. Okay. Attack phase. The soldier 1 versus soldier 3.
Okay.
There. Okay, you win. Cowboy versus soldier 4.
All right.
Ooh, Cowboy's got a +1, so 7 versus 7.
Yeah.
Tie.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
He's alive.
Wow. Jesus. All right.
Nice. All right. Soldier 3 versus soldier 5.
All right. Jesus.
Oof. Nice. Okay, and soldier 3 versus soldier 1.
It's heating up.
got him.
Dead. All right, and then that's the only things I can do there.
Did you do your sniper? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh no, I did not do sniper. Yeah, thank
okay.
you. Sniper is in range of. Why can't I select this? Did my internet connection die?
Not
Oh,
again.
it's starting. It's a little fucky. Okay, try that again. Sniper 4. Here we go.
Yep.
Whoop.
Well,
Sniper 4 fails.
whew.
Or sniper fails. Okay, and then retreat. This is a tough one.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm gonna retreat.
This is a tough one. They can't
This is
hear me
a
right
really
now,
tough
but
move.
I don't know what I would do here. I'd want to retreat my cowboy because he's a specialty unit. I'd want to retreat my sniper because he's a special unit. I'd also want to get this guy away from the tunnel.
I'm gonna retreat the sniper.
Not sure if this is complicating things, but what if
Okay.
upon rolling a 1, the
I'm gonna
soldier
move
unit
the
on
sniper.
home field, player half of the
1,
board.
2.
With 2 new rules already, having dice rolls on a 1 and having halves of the board that are considered home.
Where do I move
In addition to
those?
moving, it also places a landmine. This is too much, Kyria. I'm trying not to fuck with the standard rules too much. I mean, look how much adding a simple tunnel to the game has unbalanced it. I don't want to be adding anything that adds tiles, anything that has player agency to add tiles. I don't want to add a home field advantage thing. I don't want to roll
I'm gonna retreat the
add anything that is
sniper
on the dice roll itself.
here.
Units have dice attributes, but the dice roll is just a dice roll. There's no punishment.
All right.
It's
Go ahead
time.
and respawn.
No. My dear boy.
Oh. Oh shit.
It is the rune phase. In the center of the board, a great big massive rune has appeared. And you have the ability before your rune phase to sacrifice a unit and roll for a specialty unit. You can choose to sacrifice any single friendly unit that is not already a specialty unit or in the tunnel. You can remove the sacrificed unit and roll a d12. A specialty unit, by the way, is a cowboy whack, so you can't sacrifice that. Specialty units are separate. And you can roll the d12 to potentially receive a wizard or an undead, Aaron, before you respawn. You have to decide to do this.
Fuck. Here's the thing. Tactically, there's no way in fuck I would do this. However, I really want to have fun. So.
Which unit first?
So let me choose. I think position-wise, it's got to be Soldier 2.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull him off.
You pull him off.
Fuck.
The K moment right there.
I did. Listen. So all right. So 1 to 6, just death. 7 to 9, undead. 10 to 12, wizard. All right. Well, here we go. Are the gods in my favor?
They absolutely are.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
That's a wizard.
All right. So the
Grab yourself a wizard.
is right here, and he was right.
No, he go. You respawn. You bring
Oh, he
them
goes
out.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
good.
bring them in
That's
one of the any
good,
one of these
'cause I
slots.
wasn't sure.
And you can
All
respawn
right.
any one of your normal traditional soldier movement units as well. Bring back soldier 2, and then it's Wax rune phase.
Oh, I get to do that shit now.
That's wonderful.
Oh, okay. All right, so rune phase, I get to decide if I want to sacrifice somebody.
Yep. Any unit that isn't a special unit, so
Yeah, I'm going to
tank, sniper,
sacrifice
or soldier.
Soldier 4. Leah asked me to name my soldiers, or she was surprised that we hadn't named our soldiers. So before I sacrifice this one, I will name it Leah.
Well, fuck, man.
There we go.
Ow.
All right. Soldier renamed to Leah, and you can roll the d12.
All right.
That is a fail.
Fail, so I get nothing?
Correct.
Nice.
You
All
killed Leah for no reason other than the bragging rights of killing Leah, and I'm sure we'll
It's
see
her
that
own
again
fault.
next Tuesday during the final between Wack and Leah.
I don't know. I'm not looking great right
I know,
now.
yeah. This is actually going really. Here's the thing. I know a lot of people have issues with the RNG. I do like the idea of potentially making the D6 a D4, or maybe even making just your movement a D4 or something like that. But the thing that I enjoy about the RNG is that sweaty, try-hard, fucking people who would sit there all day, every day, becoming the greatest game at this, versus, you know, just some kid who wants to play for fun. Who's there is a balancing element to RNG that I enjoy, because I'm never one of those sweaty kids. I'm always the guy that comes home from a hard day of work, sits down, and has to play COD against all these people that have been playing it 24/7 and try-harding. And I will always get frustrated, and it ruins the game for me. So I'm a fan of RNG for that reason. The element of it somewhat leveling the playing field between a Wacksteven and an Aaron Black player.
Yeah.
But I also I do think a D6 is potentially too large of a margin. Bear in mind, when me and Liam played this, we didn't even know there were other dice. I didn't know that there was anything other than a D6. I'm not even kidding. I'd never played any board games that had like D12s and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, that is your rune face. You can respawn one. Whack.
Yeah. We will. I love that you renamed it. I'm gonna bring Leah back.
Very good.
Back into the fight.
Back into the fight, and then
And I can choose any of the starting spaces.
Any of the ones with the arrows on. Yeah, you can respawn
Okay.
them anywhere from the castle.
Okay, I will go here then. Let's go there.
Okay, and then that brings us to your movement, Aaron.
Right. And I will say with the like I wasn't even thinking about round 4. The whole like the wizards and none of that passed through my mind the whole time. It was almost a surprise. You're like, no. Now you get to do this. And it's really interesting because it's almost it's almost always worth going for it, in my opinion. I mean, like I said, tactically, I may not have rolled, but the fact that you can get your person right back, you're just losing position.
Yeah,
And if
depending
you've
on
got some-
where your person is.
Yeah. So
And how many you've got off the board, though. Because if you've got 4 off the board, you only get 1 back. You know,
yeah, that's a
you know what I mean? If you've
Yeah.
got 4 soldiers and you sacrifice 1, you still only get that 1 back as opposed to having 2 on the board now. So depending on the position you're in, we'll adjust it. But I also am of the... I think wizards are so strong that it's kind of crazy not to try and roll for 1. Again, it's a gamble.
yeah.
And undead units can be very useful in certain positions as well because they have an instant kill move. So you could rush...
Oh, I had a question about undead. So it says any single unit. Now, are you saying 1 unit of all that are around you, or all that are around you
any
as single individuals?
You pick 1 and you can
Pick 1.
destroy 1. There's no AoE in this game.
Okay. All right. All right.
So I think Wax got internet issues again. They're obviously started work on his internet for the day.
I'm
you're
okay
back,
right
okay.
now, but
Alright.
yeah, I just saw one of the lights on my modem turn yellow.
All right, well then let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Alright.
Come on.
All right. I'll go for the wizard here.
Yes.
First. I wanna
Your
see what
wizard
the
does
fuck he's
have a
doing.
bonus on his movement of
2.
1 movement.
1 movement.
It's
so
bonus
3,
of 2
so
to his attack, but bear in mind the range on the wizard is 2 to 4, which means you can't attack
3.
any unit that's right next to you.
That's insane. All right. All right, and let's move.
Undead
Silver 2
cannot
back
kill
there.
a castle instantly. I think that's written in the rules.
3,
Undead
1,
special
2,
unit.
3. I'm really trying to take this guy.
Self-destruct
He
cannot be used
scares
on a
the
castle.
shit out of me.
It says in the rules.
So Soldier 3 cannot pass through Soldier 1 because you can't go through enemy units, right? So
Correct.
for me to get in range, I need a...
Whack is
Odd.
controlling the map.
It's really great. This map is fantastic for that sort of tactic.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Put that over there. Wrong one.
Now let me
Just
see
like to
what
point
you
out
were
you
saying
rolled
in
an
the
11 and then a
chat.
6. Aaron is channeling every ounce of dice luck he has into this game.
Shit.
You are gonna roll like shit for Rhyme tomorrow.
I know. I'm dead. I know. It's fine. So this is unfortunate because I can't I can't
showdown
get to
shadow
your soldier. I
isn't
needed
the
an
worst
odd.
idea.
So 1, 2.
Are wizards and undead considered
3,
special units? Yes,
4,
they are. I was
5,
mistaken
6.
yesterday in my
I'm
own
putting
ruling.
all of my effort into Soldier 3, and if he survive, I kind of want him to survive at this point. All right.
Grimbringer
Let me
says elevated
move,
terrain adds
the
+1
tank.
range. That's a terrain modifier. What was that in reference to? I don't know why I'm listening to anything Grimbringer says.
Oh,
I love
shit.
you, Grimbringer, but
Alright,
you
so
are
that's
a
a
run my
fucking massive
soldier.
flathead.
3. So 1, 2, 3. That would be amazing. Okay. So I believe that's all my movement, right? I believe I moved all the. Oh no, I didn't move Soldier 5, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Because he was staring down the barrel. Fuck.
Aaron just cursed at getting a 6, everybody. That's what just happened.
Cursed to get the highest fucking roll. All right. Okay, so
I've never seen Aaron roll this well, and we have played many board games together,
Yeah.
folks.
I don't know what it is.
He's
I need
broken
to-
the curse.
I need
Yeah.
to
He's
build
rolled
somebody
nothing
that
but
has
nat
like
20s tomorrow night.
There's no way.
What are they doing on Rime and the Frostmaiden tomorrow night? Are they fighting anything hardcore? After last week,
we-
probably not. You're all... I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah, no. I mean, for all we know, we're gonna get surrounded. So
Last
Yeah,
week was
probably.
one of the most epic battles
Yeah.
that has ever occurred.
They need a breather.
and
I have to brag about this though. Ray's whole strategy, and this is a spoiler, but he didn't want to get anywhere near battle, and he got taken out immediately. Like clothes burned away.
Yeah.
It's the stupidest fucking shit.
Poor Aaron.
All right.
By the way,
No,
in
it
our,
was
in our
good.
offline game, Aaron plays a Warforged that immediately, like, second session?
Yeah,
First session?
I
A
believe.
second session,
Third.
you
Yeah, it was third.
you were magnetized to a thing that immediately destroys all metal the person is carrying, and he's made of metal, so now he's walking around like a straw man, and
Yep,
it is
essentially
one of the
I'm
greatest things
so
ever.
fucked up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
All right. Let's do the tank first and see if we can take because he's got a +2. Is that right on the tank? Yeah, 1 to 2.
Correct.
And let's do attack roll. Jesus. All right. Here we go. All right. Good luck.
Oh, so soldier.
I'm telling you, movement. I'm all over it. Yeah, soldier 1.
Did you move your soldier into the tunnel last round on a retreat?
No, I
No.
left him there.
Okay.
Oh, but I didn't move him. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot
It was
to
a
move
retreat.
him.
You didn't have to. It's optional.
No. During this turn, he did get a turn to move, and I forgot
and you haven't moved
to
him.
roll
Okay,
his
yep.
movement.
Right, you can do that
Is
now.
that
real
a
quick.
you? Oh, I was gonna say, is it a you skipped it too late sort of thing? But I guess that'd be kind of bullshit because everyone. Has
I mean, that would be up to whoever's playing the game, I imagine.
well, I'll
right?
let.
That's
yeah,
just
Wax,
user
so-
error. But I would say you can still do it.
All right.
I don't care. I mean, it's up to you, Brad. I don't care.
Well, you haven't really done much since the movement, right? Like,
I
why
mean,
not?
it was literally just the tank tried to take out Soldier 1. That's it.
Did you roll for Soldier 1, Whack? Is that 6?
Yeah, he made it. So, all right, I'll go ahead and move the soldier. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna get right in their face.
Okay.
And for funsies, let's have Soldier 4 try to take out the sniper.
Here we go.
And the sniper gets no defense bonus, right? Dead.
All right.
Damn.
All right. Soldier 4 is going for Leah. Sorry, Leah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Love you. I'm sorry. Oh, well, you might live.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's a
damn. Yeah, just deflecting bullets. Okay, well,
With her
now-
sweat. The sweat was so.
7. She's made a sweat shield.
Aaron like aimed dead center of her forehead and it just.
Yeah. It just hit like a wall
Yep.
of so much sweat that it slowed the bullet down to a stop.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll go top to bottom, starting with Soldier 2, focusing Soldier 3. This is gonna be fun.
The 5.
I hate when it does that. It spins in the air. And
So-
I feel like it doesn't turn properly.
Soldier 3 is attacking Soldier 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 versus 7.
Oh! Oh, look at that shit. That's amazing. Okay.
This is proof
all right.
that the dice aren't cursed, by the way. It really is just because he's rolled nothing but 6s.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Soldier 5 against Soldier 3. Here we go.
That's a 6 versus a 2.
Oh,
He's done it.
Pass.
I got him. Okay. There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
reach-
you had a good
reach-
round there.
That was a pretty strong round.
That was stupid. So, you know what? I'm going to I'm going to retreat Soldier 4, actually.
Okay. The wizard
4.
on this tile.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Ooh.
Interesting choice. Forcing him to run away.
And
Aaron
that's
coming
it.
out with those tactics. Okay, Wax movement turn. I'm very curious to see what you do here.
So am I.
Here's what I'm saying, and they can't hear me anymore,
Let's
chat. But if
see
he moves
here.
that cowboy into the
This
tunnel,
has not left me with a lot of good options.
he
Aaron,
could pull that
fucked me up
cowboy
this
out in this
round.
tunnel and absolutely
I have
murder
really good
everything
rolls.
around him.
Yeah. All right.
One thing that I haven't seen either of them do, well, I guess Aaron lost his cowboy very early, but one thing is that a cowboy, unlike a normal soldier, has a +1 to his attack
I'm gonna
and
move the
can attack
tank
a
first.
tank. That's the thing. Being able to take a tank out with a single unit is very strong. You don't want that tank coming up against the castle.
Okay.
The castle will only have a +1
And
defense,
then-
essentially.
We can hear you. Okay.
cares now. Aaron's getting coaching from his son,
Yeah, my daughter. Yeah.
daughter.
Yeah. She's the tactician. She's sitting here go, do this. I was trying to mute her, but now you've got my secret. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you're getting that corner coaching like a boxer.
I'm gonna move the cowboy. Got very excited there. Okay. Cowboy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. Send him to hunt
And-
down that man. Like that movie. What's the movie where that cowboy has to go and
then-
hunt down the soldier?
Gonna move Leah. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. No. Let's go there.
Oh, look at you. Well done. That's great.
I can't do that actually. Sorry. I
Oh,
was
no?
here, right? 1,
2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can make it there. Oh.
2,
Oh,
3,
yeah.
4. No, I can't. It comes out wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Guess I'm just gonna have to go straight down.
Oh, God.
I didn't want to do that, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Attack phase. Or no, I have to move soldier 1. Okay, he's just gonna
That
move
was a
back to
3.
the same
They're
spot.
saying in the chat that was a 3, but I missed it, so I don't know what they're referencing.
Oh, was it a 3? I thought it was.
I think it was a 4. I'm sorry, Chad. I think you were incorrect. I'm pretty sure it was a 4. I moved 4.
Okay.
I was up here.
Oh, it was delayed. Ignore them. Okay, it was delayed.
Oh.
Sorry,
1,
that was
2,
my bad
3,
because I was
4.
AFK at the moment.
No, it's fine.
I don't know if I had the camera on the board correctly. either.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so attack phase. I can't attack the tank, but I will attack with. Let's attack with the cowboy first on soldier 4.
Okay, let's see.
See what he could there. I would have attacked with Leo
Oh,
So
you got him.
5. Yeah.
and then
fine.
killed
Yeah,
him, and
immediately.
then guaranteed the immobilization of that
Okay.
one movement. That one unit. But that's it.
And that's all I can attack. I can't attack the tank unless there's another soldier there. So
Okay.
yes, that's it. Retreat phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna move the cowboy. 1, 2.
Right. Brings us to round 5 and the rune phase on Aaron's side. If you want to sacrifice a unit, you can do so. It can't be a special unit, so it can't be the wizard. You can sacrifice if you roll a 7, 8, or a 9, you'll get an undead.
So essentially, it's like a 1 in 3 sort of chance. I know that's not really how the numbers work out, but it's there's 2/3 of a chance to die just outright, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay. Which one are you sacrificing first?
It's gonna be soldier 2. Let's get rid of you. Oh,
Would have been a wizard, but you've
Wow.
already got one.
yeah. All right. Well, so you're out. Okay, so that's that. So we can go ahead and just pull you right back onto the field.
Oh, so
There.
if you, that sucks, man.
I know.
He doesn't get another wizard.
No.
right,
You can only have
wizard.
one. One wizard,
can you
one
imagine?
cowboy,
Wow.
one
2 wizards?
undead.
So
Um,
wouldn't that be an undead wizard?
Nope.
Wouldn't it be different?
it's just a fail.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
brutal.
See, that's what I was thinking too. You have such a sliver of success. But if you already have a wizard on the field, I can understand it. I don't know about the undead though. Like the chance of failure. Well, but yeah, no, I guess that would make sense still because the wizard is so strong. I don't know. That's interesting.
I feel Aaron has been rolling like a fucking demon,
I know. It's pretty amazing.
and he just fucking lost his wizard because of it. Or lost a soldier because of it. I can't fucking believe it.
Well,
That's
all right.
me
I'll
talking.
go ahead and go to movement, and I think.
Oh, no,
I
it's
wanna put-
Wax room.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, that's right. Right.
You respawned one, yeah? Yep.
Yeah, I put my guy there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice Leah again because that's a meme now.
Yeah. Ooh,
6. What
that is
is
another
that?
fail.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Whoa.
1 to
Oh, I thought that
6,
was
you
a
receive
gold
nothing and the sacrifice has failed. 7 to 9,
Ooh.
you receive an undead unit. And on a 10 to 12, you receive a wizard unit. Unfortunately,
All right. Well,
you can bring it back out
I'm
as a respawn.
resurrecting
Yeah.
Leah, this horrific existence that she has.
You're like
This
patching up the holes and get back out there.
This
Soldiers
is Leah going to therapy every
Yeah.
week. That's what this
That's
is.
what it is.
fucking wrecked. Oh, no.
And then it is your movement phase, Aaron.
All right. So I really want to get the wizard into the tunnel. So it's a
We're going to rename
euphemism.
Leah to Punished Leah.
3, 1, 2. All right, wizard's in the tunnel. Uh,
Now it doesn't. Just to be clear, does he ends his turn on the shovel, not in the
Oh.
tunnel, right?
Oh, that's
I want to be clear.
Let me see.
Does he move into the tunnel right away?
Yeah.
Let me just check what I wrote, but I'm pretty sure he can announce. As long as he's on it, he can announce to be in the tunnel or not. So the
Because the reason I ask is because I couldn't imagine a situation. Well, I guess if you're defending, right? You would
areas of the
wanna
map marked as a tunnel.
potentially-
Any unit on this square during their movement may announce to enter the tunnel. Does not have to end its
Okay.
movement on the square to be
Okay.
eligible to enter. So it's up to him.
Yeah, so I did say I wanted to go in the tunnel, but that's interesting because that means that hypothetically I could stay here, wait around, and then pop in next turn.
Yes.
Right? Because this is not an automatic in. So
Correct.
okay.
Bear
Yeah,
in mind, a
man.
wizard has a 2 to 4 range, Whack.
Yep.
Jesus
Which
Christ.
means wizard and tunnel is... We're going back to the beginning of the game here where that is fucking strong. But honestly, I want
Yeah.
wizards to be strong. The point of a wizard
Well-
is that they speed up the mid to end game.
Yeah, knowing. So at the beginning of the game, thinking I could move to the tunnel is why I put the soldier in there. However, being stuck on the space when you pop up, I would have thrown the sniper in there as fast as possible. Because he would have at that by round 2, 3, maybe 4 at max, depending on how shitty the sniper rolls, you'd have a lot of units you might be able to hit, especially on this map since everything gets
Sniper is
bottlenecked.
designed to just destroy units.
Yeah, it's really
Now,
good.
if we restarted this match, I would be very curious to see how you guys rush the tunnel with certain
sniper
units.
to tunnel
Sniper to
immediately.
tunnel is definitely a strong opening salvo, and I think a fair one because you can't attack the castle. But again, like Wax says, it falls very heavily on who goes first. This map is I think in favor of who goes first a little bit, potentially, depending on your rolls. Again,
Yeah, and going back to what Wack was saying about that, I'm not sure what the best balance of that would be. Maybe a soldier or two gets an extra roll of movement or something like that, just to give you a chance to get better positioning.
Yeah.
If you're the second player. I'm not really sure other than that though.
yeah, or moving the tunnel. I did consider having the tunnel be here to here, but again, unbelievably
Well,
strong.
What if you put it in that little corner instead? So that allows you. So
Yeah, get it
imagine, imagine there's a bunch of forces lined up here, and you're like, well, shit, I need to get it to the other side. That's a good way
Going
of
from
just jumping across.
left to right might be better than going from, front to back, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm okay with it right now. We'll see.
All right. Okay, so wizards in the tunnel. Let's go ahead and move. The
Hi,
tank.
Josh. Oh no.
I
Has he
think
lost?
Wack-
Have we lost Wack?
Yeah,
Game.
it's fine.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. I guess I just have to rejoin.
Yeah, I'll throw the invite. Oh, you're offline.
6. Fuck, 6. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right here again for the tank.
Yeah, what's up, Josh? Yeah, this is a board game that I invented. Currently
let's
playing
see, soldier
through,
2.
playtesting it
5. Okay.
as a
1, 2,
actual viable game.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let me know if you want to play, Josh.
Soldier 5.
I'll throw you in. Maybe you can play Ashens. You know who Ashens is? You ever met Ashens?
Awesome.
I bet you fucking love Ashens.
So I'm gonna actually put him
In an exhibition match.
I'm not entering the tunnel. I'm just putting Soldier 5 on the square. Which is interesting because if he comes through and I'm still here, he could pop up one square because he gets to choose, essentially, right? He'd get to choose, right? So he could get even closer if I was doing this. Okay.
Yeah, although what I noticed Wack doing earlier on that was an interesting tactic that I liked is that I'm just going to move this Soldier 5 here. He had his soldier here, but on the other side, which meant you couldn't get in the tunnel when you were, like he had, it'd be so much easier if I just did this, wouldn't it? He had that soldier sitting there for so long that it meant you couldn't get into the tunnel, which was...
My internet. Hello?
Yep, you're here.
All right. Taking my time. Don't worry.
I need another invite.
Let me put him
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Put you back there. That's
You're gonna have to win this game.
Yeah. The plan was to actually stream today with Wack Designs at TTRPG, but I guess that's not happening either.
Yeah, are they doing work every day until...
I don't fucking know. They don't tell us shit.
Yeah, that's annoying.
2,
To be fair, my
3.
internet guys did that last week as well. Really annoying. They were like, your internet will be down on Friday, and then it wasn't. So I took the day off, like, for no reason. Okay.
That's me. That is all my movement. So now I get one chance to attack here with the tank to try and take out Soldier 1. And that is +2 to attack. All right. All right. So
Josh, I'll send you an invite to the group that we're making at the moment.
2.
And you can play a game on Sunday if you want. We need a person to play on Sunday if you're around for an hour. Let me know your streaming hours
Soldier
Sunday.
1 to stay alive.
Okay.
You happen to be around 2-ish? 2 p.m.?
Whew, look at that. All right. Yep. Man, you were just cutting me off here. The fucking tank staring down a soldier, and the tank's like, guys, I don't think we can go through here. Is that retreat turn? Do I want to retreat? Nope, no retreat. I'm good.
The rules
Small
are
turn.
pinned, Josh, if you want to look at them.
Chat, need to name the soldier that's fucking holding the line.
Oh, yes.
We're going to name this soldier Gandalf.
Oh, Gandalf.
Gandalf, you shall not pass.
Wait, what's going to happen when the wizard appears? The wizard... The wizard is literally supposed to be Gandalf because he comes out as a Grey Wizard, and then if he dies, he's reborn as Gandalf the White, right? And you literally have a guy called Gandalf, so I love it.
God, now I wish I had gone over the hill just to hit this guy in the face, and what a missed opportunity.
Where are we in the round?
Are you done?
Yeah, I am done.
Okay, Wack movement.
Yeah, I think I heard like 1/4 of what you were saying when you went, so we'll see.
Go Wack, do it before your internet is gone forever.
I'm gonna go with let's see. This is movement, right?
Correct.
All right. Tank.
Oh my god, I forgot you had a tank.
Yeah,
me too. And the tank forgot too, apparently.
Stalled.
I love how Aaron's just like, fuck the tank.
Yeah,
and
this
it's a good
whole
thing
time
you did,
you've
Aaron,
controlled this area with the tank, but
the whole plan was, he's just gonna go over there. I'm gonna go in with the tank, but it doesn't matter because the tank can't. The threads are broken.
Over and over.
The threads are broken. Yeah. Okay. Now, he's in the tunnel for this turn, and the range on the wizard is 4. What was it?
The range on the wizard is
2 to 4.
2 to 4.
What?
2 to 4, yeah.
It's disgusting, yeah.
He could hit everything. Where's your little diagram of the range? Because that changes for 3 to 4. All right. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, this is not good for me. We're at a bit of an impasse, and he has a fucking nasty wizard. All right, I'm gonna move the sniper. One, two.
That's punished
Now,
Leah.
wait. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, punished Leah. My sniper's dead. Never mind. Question. So 4 movement spaces. What's the furthest this thing can reach? Can it reach here? No.
The wizard?
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It can reach up to here if it comes out of the tunnel.
Yeah, it's square. It's like a full 4 square.
Yeah,
So
okay.
yeah, I thought maybe the
2,
corner should have
3,
been knocked
4.
out for that.
So it can reach all of the starting spaces from the tunnel.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Bear in mind it doesn't. Oh, I see what you mean.
Devastating.
On its attack, yeah. It can't attack in range 1.
Well, thank you for answering that, Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be a. That was just meant to be a. I was just reading off the fucking rules.
No, I appreciate the help, Brad.
But I realized what I've done.
Thank you.
Oh well. At least Punish Leah maybe gets to survive a little longer this time.
I
until she's
mean,
inevitably
let's-
sacrificed by Whack.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, cowboy.
I need someone to edit Leah onto the punished snake
1,
meme.
2,
A fallen legend.
3. And attack phase. I can't attack anything.
any no, there's no way.
Retreat.
There's no way you're gonna. There's no way you're gonna.
I'm gonna retreat the tank.
Yeah,
actually.
I think I just saved Whack's life with that info. Soldier 1. Then we've got Gandalf,
Wait,
punished
that puts
Leah.
the tank back on the same space.
Oh,
it was
wait,
in.
1. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I forget. I fucking forgot. We have to use all of the dice. 1, 2. Wait, I was here. 1, 2,
Objection.
3. Is that right?
No, you were next
I
to the
was
far
here.
wall there. Yeah,
I was
and
here.
it's
1,
-1 to movement.
2, 3.
But it's a -1 to movement.
Oh, right.
So he-
Fuck. It's the same
just-
spot. Yeah.
Just did a
The
circle.
fucking treads are just spinning. I'm stuck in some
That
fucking
tank.
mud.
Yes, something went horribly wrong going through this mountain range. Busted up your tank's wheels. Wheels? Yeah, they got wheels.
Cool.
And then that brings us to round 6 and your rune phase, Aaron.
Yeah, let's sacrifice Soldier 2 to see if we can get a zombie.
All right.
Now, zombies can't attack tanks. Is that right? Like,
Zombies can
Can't-
attack tanks.
By themselves, they can just go up and blow up and kill a tank.
I believe so.
Jesus.
Let me double check. So we're just talking its standard attack, not the self-destruct move.
Okay.
Zombies can attack tanks.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't move Gandalf.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
go ahead.
I totally
No, go
forgot to
ahead.
move Gandalf. Thank you.
Zombies can also
Discount.
self-destruct, so they have an instant kill move of any
Oh, fuck off.
any unit.
All right. Yeah. Gandalf is gonna move forward.
Is he gonna give a
No, he
fuck?
can't move forward, right? I have to move sideways. backwards,
Was
right?
it movement or retreat you're doing?
It's retreat.
Didn't you retreat the tank?
Oh, you did? No,
I
no.
did.
This is not a.
So I don't think
never
I
moved
moved Gandalf.
Yeah, I thought this was your
Yeah,
move, so you
okay.
can move forward.
Sorry. So yeah.
Yeah.
He's moving forward.
Yeah, all right. It
Great
is. So you can roll the d12. Did you do it?
No, I
Okay.
haven't. 7 to 9, right?
Yes. 7 to 9, you get an undead.
Come on.
Oh!
Oh, fuck, I can't believe it.
What are
What
the
the
odds?
fuck?
12 again.
Did you just pull a PB?
Yeah, I guess, but the problem, it's useless. This is fucking useless right here. I'm so close to that.
I meant Brad. He just said, "What are
Oh.
the odds?"
You you can
1 in
you can
12.
respawn one
Oh,
still.
it's 3 and 12. Right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, so
All right.
we will
It's
jump to movement phase.
Wax rune first. Each person gets to do the rune and respawn, and then you
I always
you go back. Yeah. Which I need to word really well. I'm not sure if it's worded perfectly in the rules, but
it's my fault. Yeah, I'm not paying attention enough.
Oh man, this is such a tough one. I am gonna sacrifice. If I sacrifice Leah, I can't get away from the fucking undead wizard or the wizard.
yeah.
I'm gonna skip the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. You still get to respawn one.
Yeah. And let's put Soldier 5 here.
All right. Now it is your movement turn, Karen.
Right. Okay, so wizard is just gonna
Wizard
pop
pops
up.
out there. Yeah.
Let's move the tank first. 4, so he's just gonna stay there. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Minus
3.
1.
Oh, it's -1. Oh, all right, he'll be right here. Thank you.
Now Gandalf can run straight through.
Let's see if we can get Soldier 3 up there. Not exactly. 1, 2, 3. Wow.
I love how Brad has magnetized the board and somehow you still
know.
put that soldier off.
Do you know how much effort it took me to fucking put all these fucking pins down? But it's okay. You just put them wherever you want on the edges in between 4 squares. Is fine.
Well, he this is positioning. He wants to get as close as possible for a shot. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't call it. I'm sorry. It was going to be Soldier 5. I can re-roll or take the 2.
No,
So
no,
you're
no,
good.
yeah.
all right. So
Wank's gonna disappear any minute now. We need to end the game.
1, 2. I'm really the tank can shoot the castle.
Yeah,
right?
tanks are strong against castle because the tank negates 2 of the 3 of the castle's defense.
Yeah, that's my concern. So, yeah, last guy here, Soldier 2. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. How close can he get? You know what? I'm just gonna put you right there. And that's all my movement.
All right.
So now
Tank phase.
where the fun begins. I'm gonna. So can I get this guy? Hold on.
Yep.
1, 2,
Yeah, you
3,
can reach
4.
all of the
Yeah.
starting space.
And this is the wizard, which has a +2 to the attack, and cannot attack these other 2 guys right in his face. Okay.
Yes.
So, let's see. Let's see, Soldier 5 against Wizard.
There's a
3,
5.
4, 5,
versus a
3.
4.
That's. Oh yeah, because he got a plus. Yeah, that does it.
He's done
So
it.
he's dead.
He's dead. All right, tank against. All right, so tank against Gandalf. Here we go.
There's
4, 6. Gandalf has got to roll a 6 to survive. Oh my god!
You shall not pass.
The thing is I really wouldn't have wanted it any other way. This is amazing.
Damn, son.
Yeah, and yeah, retreat comes after attack anyway, but oh right, so Gandalf, you're gonna go away, Gandalf.
Wizard.
2. Wizard back in his hole.
All right. Yep. Ran away from that certain
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, these 2 fuckers. All right, that's it.
Okay. Wax movement.
Tank.
There's a
1.
1.
You know, I had set up some fucking. I had this. Okay. Oh, you can't even hear it because my routing's all fucked up. Never mind.
Oh,
I can
Never
hear
mind.
the tank wheels.
I heard
yeah.
it.
All right. Well, whatever.
It was.
It's fine.
I'll do the tank
okay.
sound for you. Here you go.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Just broken fucking springs and shit.
Yeah,
All right.
it's just
I'm
this.
gonna move.
The engine blows up.
I'm gonna move. Now he's in the tunnel with the wizard. The wizard's gonna come out. And he can go right back in if he wants.
Oops. The
Right?
wizard will come out here. Yes.
Yeah. So he doesn't have to spend a turn out, right? He can go right back in once his movement is done.
He will come out. It'll be his movement turn. He can come jump straight back in. Yeah.
On a retreat.
Okay. So he can just keep hopping in and out. All right. So
Well, you can
What
sort of
is-
stun lock him there, can't you? Because you can have
Yeah.
your guy go back and forth with him.
yeah.
I mean, it's
okay.
dangerous, but it's an interesting.
I am so pissed off that my tank has just fucking stalled. I'm gonna send the cowboy down this way. Yeah, let's roll for the cowboy. Okay, movement is regular flat. 2, 1, 2. Moving Leah. Before therapy. 2, 1, 2. Gandalf. Now, whatever Gandalf rolls might change the game here. Oh my God! Okay, 6. 1. I can't move diagonal, right? So Aaron's got me blocked off at the top.
Yeah.
And I can't attack his soldier because of the positioning. Because I just would go back to the same
You can.
spot.
You get a +1. You're on top. You can.
Oh, I
Um,
can. So yeah, he's gonna stay in the same spot then, because I'm just gonna.
So if you set a soldier on the tunnel square but don't send him in, will that block anything coming out since
yeah.
they can't occupy the same square?
That's
Depending
everybody's
if-
movement.
If it's your
attack phase
side, yes. If it's their side, no. 'cause you can come
yeah,
out.
I'm gonna attack with Gandalf on
Nearby.
the soldier 3.
All right.
I think maybe you shouldn't be able to retreat into the tunnel. I think that
5
might
versus
need to be the
5 he
rule after this,
defends.
but I'll let them play this out like this
Okay.
with the
and
broken
that's
stun lock rule, and
all I
then
can
we'll
do.
see.
No retreating.
Retreat. Yeah, I think I'm going to retreat. Nobody. Yeah, it doesn't help me here. I'm not going to do it.
All right. So we're back to rune phase.
And that brings us, yes, to round 7.
Rune phase.
Rune phase.
Do I? So this sucks because. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Soldier 2, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta do
I'm
it.
dead. I can see the
Yeah,
play
the-
you're going for. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's my best move, and it's not that dangerous. So, all right.
7 to 9 for the undead unit.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh, just
That's a
dead.
fail.
All right. Your turn, Whack.
You get to
The
respawn one.
runes. Oh, I thought the respawn came after.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and do
does.
it. No problem.
it does. But yeah. Hovering over punished Leah.
We
She
all know
is
it's going to happen.
so
Let's
broken.
just
She's like,
make it happen. So about my father. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Here we go.
Damn, son. That is a
Undead?
undead. First undead being pulled out. Put him wherever you want on the arrows.
That
Doesn't matter because his wizard's gonna be back in his other spot.
Yeah. Can wizards attack tanks?
Wizards can attack anything.
Jesus Christ.
Spawning him there. Okay.
In the rules, it says you come up
All right,
after movement
so-
turn and you need to enter
Need for
during
movement, yeah?
turn. Yes, but he used his
So-
retreat to retreat into
Go
the
ahead and
tunnel,
put the
which is
wizard
why
here,
I
since that's
think
just where he's
the
gonna
rule
pop
should
out.
be that you can't retreat into the tunnel. But we're going to play this out this way, just to be sure.
Let's move the tank again. 5. He's just gonna end up here.
Right,
isn't he?
Shadow. That's why I want to see it
No,
out.
4.
The tunnel
It's 4,
hopping
so
does
he's gonna
take
end
him
up right
2
where he
whole
was,
things
yeah.
to get back out.
Same
It
thing
gives
for the soldier.
Whack a
Let's
chance to move
you.
away from the thing.
4. He's gonna end up where he is
Self-destruct
again
inside
if I
the
leave him there.
Destroy the crystal.
Do I want to do that?
But doesn't that mean he is stuck there
Yeah.
now? This
Oh,
turn.
I didn't
there.
respawn a unit. I forgot. Sorry,
Let's
I
see.
should do that before you decide to move stuff.
I mean, yes, you're correct. I see what you mean. He's stuck on this side, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna do it there.
Yes.
And then I've got these 2 back here.
So he can
let's
only
go
do
with
an attack. He's stuck
Sulfide.
here right now. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Maybe this is okay.
3.
This isn't quite as quick and stun locky as we thought. You are right.
1.
Yeah,
2,
good job, Ultravolt.
3. And then let's move.
Yeah, that is a good point. So just for the record, we're discussing in the chat. I was considering removing the retreat into the tunnel phase, but actually the wizard can't move this turn either.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he's stuck
yeah.
there for a whole turn as well. And then
Yep.
he has to come back in. So it's not too bad. It gives you plenty of time to adjust. So I think it's okay for now. Carry on. Sorry, just so you're aware of what we're discussing. Please continue
2,
with the battle castle.
3, 4. All right, we're gonna put you. Come on.
On the line.
How? Fuck. All right. So attack turn. We've got. I really want to use the wizard against Gandalf, right out of the gate here. So.
Can you ever kill the wizard if he's
Gandalf
always in
with
the
his
tunnel?
+2 attack roll, or no?
Well,
my
this
wizard
tank
against
might
your
have been
Gandalf,
able
yeah.
to.
All right, here.
This
You
tank
ready?
can move in on him this turn.
Wizard. Whoa, shit. Wizard. Okay. So
Against
you got to
Gandalf.
name him fucking Saruman.
Saruman.
All right.
I should name him Dumbledore or some shit. All right, here we go. 4, 5,
no.
6. That's 6. Oh.
Dead.
His name is Dumbledore.
You shall pass.
Yeah. No. This is it's saying, fly you fools, and then he fell. Well, that's my turn. Retreat. Yeah. Let's do the tank. In case I can get him a space over. 2, 1, perfect. All right.
The tunnel is not the only way
turn.
around the map. There's 2 squares here which are elevated
Move
positions.
me and I'm moving the tank.
He's done it.
Yes. 1, 2,
Nope.
3,
4.
So
Damn.
close,
I'm
man.
so scared. All right.
4.
2,
Is
3.
here. Now,
Wait,
to
wait,
be
wait,
clear.
Wait, you were here?
Yeah. And I got a
You can
5.
only move
So I rolled 4.
3, 4. Got it.
Brad,
Mm-hmm.
can I attack the castle from here with the tank?
No.
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Range 2? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. One. Yeah. Sorry.
That's oh my god. This could be it.
Cowboy. Great.
Limping up the field there.
All right.
Yeah.
Soldier 2.
Oh, this is Undead Leah.
No, this is Soldier 2.
I didn't
Oh,
know. I
no,
mean,
this-
I didn't
this
realize
is-
that you'd named it.
Yeah. I am going to.
He
this
can.
way.
He can't use the wizard retreat to re-enter the tunnel again. He could, but it would have wasted his retreat. on. He has to use it on the wizard.
All
He
right.
can use his retreats to move the wizard back and forth.
Undead Leah. What is the bonus move?
2.
2.
Yeah, they're fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is it for movement. Attack phase.
Oh shit!
Yeah, let's do
It's
it.
happening.
Tank versus castle.
Yep.
All right. Tank has a +2. Castle has a +3. This could be
But
game
it's
set and
reduced
match.
to a 1, right? Because of the tank nullifying shit.
So essentially, just add a 1 to your dice roll. Aaron,
Aaron.
who wants to go first?
Okay.
What's
Well,
the number to beat?
I think that.
The attacker?
I think the tank has to
Attack.
go
All right.
first.
We've,
Yeah,
we've been
absolutely.
doing attacker first, so let's.
Let's
Yeah.
go. That is a 4.
So if I roll a 2 or a 1, you win, right?
No,
Oh, wait.
you have a +3. That's a 5.
No. Tank.
Oh.
Killing castle. Tank
Jesus.
only gives him a +1.
Oh.
So you have a 3, Aaron.
Right. And
Yeah.
you have a
Versus my-
+2, so I've
The
got
tank's
5.
attack roll is a +2. The
Okay.
castle's
But
defense
wait.
roll is a +3.
Yeah.
He survives.
Oh wait, but Brad,
No?
I thought that the tank nullifies the castle bullshit, doesn't it?
No. Why?
I'd still have a +1 then over.
Oh
It
no,
was-
no.
it
I
was-
thought that the tank had a bonus versus the castle.
No. I think I just said it weirdly earlier on when I meant when I
okay,
was trying to
okay.
explain that a
It is
plus.
what it is.
Yeah, the castle is a unit the same as a tank. It just has a +3 defense, and the tank has a +2 attack. So it's just strong against
Gotcha,
the castle in
gotcha.
the odds.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you survive barely.
Jesus.
You have 2 soldiers in range of the tank, and you can retreat. Whack.
Yeah. I think I'm going to retreat the tank. One. I will move this way.
Okay.
Oh, here's a question. When I'm attacking the castle, what point am I trying to hit? Am I trying to hit the arrow, or am I trying to hit like this? Sorry.
So,
am I
yeah,
basically like is it range 2 versus this, or range 2 versus this?
This is representing the unit right now. In a better world, I'd have like a square castle that is here, that would represent a unit like a soldier would be. But I couldn't really find one that didn't look like shit. So these squares here are the castle.
Gotcha.
So any range on the castle as a
That's
unit.
what I assumed. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Where are we? Round 8?
We're
Rune
rune phase. I gotta do it.
Wow.
Insanity.
Gotta do
This
it.
is
Doing
the
it.
time it's gonna happen.
I would have gone with a different. But go.
No,
Roll it.
he just respawns right there. I mean, yeah, I could have had
That's
another
true,
one,
I
but,
suppose, yeah. Yeah. Jesus,
fuck!
Another wizard.
I'd have so many wizards.
Yeah, if you would left your wizard out to die, you would have a rebuff
Yeah.
wizard right now.
Yeah. Oh God. All right. Well, so no. So I'll just bring him back, and then Whack, it's your choice if you want to try and get yourself a wizard.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sacrifice Soldier 2. Why not at this point? Give it a try.
There is a directional rule on retreat. You
I like
cannot
that the
move
narrative
forward,
is that
only
Leah
sideways or
is
backwards.
undead at this point.
Undead, so I
Yeah.
don't get a second one, right?
Yeah, correct. You can only have one. So that is just
Okay.
a fail.
All right.
And you can respawn one.
So it's movement turn.
Whack,
Let's see if we can.
respawn.
Oh yeah. You got a finger.
And then it is your
Alright.
movement turn, yes.
I shall bring Gandalf back.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if I can get that tank. I thought the tank couldn't fight the castle at first, so I wasn't even really
In the
utilizing them.
original OG rules back in the day, me and Liam gave the tank a -1 to movement, so it's slower to get up the field to the castle.
Right.
Because it's the strongest unit.
Right, balance and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So tank movement, 1. All right. Dumblemon.
Dumblemon.
Perfect. Let's see what we can get for Dumblemon here. 5. Does he have any movement stuffs or no? Is he?
He does. He has a +1 to movement. He also
+1, so
ignores
6.
any terrain stuff, but that doesn't matter.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Interesting.
Really?
Fly.
Do I want to put him there?
Brad, silence.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, moving him up to here. Interesting choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wizard does not get a
That's the
range
first
bonus
I
from
can get away,
terrain.
So hit him.
He ignores all
right there.
terrain stuff, bonuses, and
There.
movement in water and stuff like that.
You can't move there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, and he has a +1, so it's 6. Jesus. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
And you're within range.
That is
Yes.
correct.
The tank is within
Right.
range.
Soldier 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still stand off, and then
You can fire
these
through
two
mountains.
start
There's
with
no
soldier
line of sight
2.
stuff. You can fire through. You just can't move onto them. This is considered untraversable terrain. So it's
And
on the
then soldier
board, but it
5.
doesn't have a grid. So it's just simply known
4,
as untraversable terrain. This
1,
would technically
2,
be it as
3, 4.
well. I've added a rule in the rules that explains that somewhere.
Yes. So it's about the best I'm gonna do.
Certain areas of the board will have no square tiles on them. I
Right,
need to
that's
change the
everything
wording of
moved.
squares or tiles.
So let's go ahead and
they're
see if
considered
Gandalf can take
untraversable.
out this tank. So the
No
wizard
unit, including
has
those
a
that are
+2 to the
can move
attack.
onto the squares. Blah blah blah.
Are you ready,
I don't
Wack?
want to miss the fight.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This is wizard versus cowboy. Did you say? Or
3, 4, 5.
Tank.
tank.
5.
Wow.
Made it. Made it.
Defends.
And retreat phase. Absolutely. Maybe not. Yes, retreat. I'm gonna retreat soldier 2.
Evasive maneuvers.
So if you try and get in
Mission failed.
range to shoot the
We'll be up
castle,
next time.
you'll be right there. Okay,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay.
your turn.
Yeah, that fucked me so hard. I was hoping you didn't see that. Okay. So movement phase.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna move the cowboy first.
Oh man, if you get a 6. If you get a 6 on this. Oh, 5. Does he have a +1?
No, he's got a 0. Yeah, 0. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Yeah, the cowboy has a +1 to range, is what I meant.
His range on his weapon, yes.
Yeah, so you can hit me from there.
I can.
No, it's not a +1. His range is 1.
Oh, his range is 1.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry then. Gotcha.
Mm-mm. I go
Cowboy range
there.
1. Yeah.
That does change some things.
I gotta be aggressive at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Okay. Undead. Now, can the undead attack the castle?
Yes. It just can't suicide the castle. I mean, self-destruct.
I'm gonna move the undead. You gotta be fucking. It doesn't matter, right?
You're gonna
It
put him in
doesn't
here,
matter.
weren't you? You
Yeah.
can't go diagonally, right? So
He's got a +2.
Oh, it's a +2. Damn.
So you
Damn.
can get in there.
Oh. All right. That's great.
He hasn't dropped it yet. I don't know if his internet is broken or... Yeah, I think his internet died, didn't it? Right. So that he remembers. Yeah,
He's just-
there he goes.
I was gonna say he just knows how to make it suspenseful. Just like, am I gonna do it?
Yeah.
Internet.
Yeah, you're-
Hello?
Hello,
Oh,
hello. That timing.
It's funny how it just drops for like 5 seconds. Oh no, it's gone again. I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
It's fine. Well, in the interim, just to talk about this a little bit, having a blast. Watch the past 2 rounds in the different fields. It's great.
Yay. He back.
Hello.
What
Hello.
if the zombie suicides the last enemy and both of them lose all the pieces? Is it a draw? I think this zombie dies first.
Oh shit!
So that's a good
you
point, though.
never
Thank
do
you
that.
for I'm gonna add that.
All right. Sorry. Okay. So undead was here. I rolled a 1. What's
got a
the
3.
movement bonus? Movement bonus is a 3, so I can go 1.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. +2, so 3 total. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can
it's
get in
3.
there.
No, I can't. 'Cause it's on a diagonal. 1.
Oh no.
Oh wait, Brad. Do you have to end on the shovel?
No. As long as you hit it on
so
your
I
movement.
can just go in.
Yeah.
Yep, you can go in
Yeah,
and
I can
announce
just
you're
go
going
in.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going in to the tunnel.
That's a good move right there. That is.
Gandalf the Grey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta go all in, baby. It's the only way to do this right now. I moved the cowboy already. The tank has to move. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, attack phase.
Real fast. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. So over where the tank was, right?
Yeah.
Right here. You rolled a 4 and it's a -1. So you could have landed on the spot right next to my soldier and shot the castle, I think.
Oh, can I, Brad?
Sorry, say that again.
Can I attack the castle from here?
1,
That's
2.
2?
Yeah,
Is it
that's range 2.
Yeah.
That is range 2. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, then
Because
yeah,
it's
that
squares.
does change
all,
things.
All of the
Yeah.
squares around you is 1, all of the squares
1,
around that is 2.
2,
Not that I'm trying to
3.
lose, but I know.
Yeah.
No, listen, Aaron. Listen, chat. Aaron is the best dude. Like seriously. All right, I'm gonna end there. Yeah, definitely. Because like I thought, I thought since like the soldier was there and because it was like I don't know a weird shape that I wasn't. able to
Yeah, no,
attack
you
that.
just
Yeah,
need...
it is a weird area.
All right.
This is
All
just
right,
this is part of the board, but it's untraversable terrain.
Gotcha. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna attack with the tank just to
Here we
start
go.
off.
All right, attack
Tank.
first.
Tank versus castle to start.
Here we go.
Fuck. He's won it again.
He's-
Just
Nice.
Just barely
8
surviving.
from Aaron, 7 from the tank. Good God.
All right. Now tank versus soldier 2.
You can only fire once with the tank.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
Okay.
tank has a reload
Yeah.
roll.
All right. Cowboy versus Dumblemon.
And he has a -2 to defense. I do.
Hold on.
Oh.
He is not in range.
Cowboy. Yeah, you're right.
You can lasso him.
I'm in the fucking
I
negative
can
right
lasso
now.
him.
Yes.
I can lasso him. Okay.
So your lasso has a range of 2.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
the
I'm
mobilizer.
gonna. So what? So lasso just immobilizes, which isn't really gonna help me, but I'll do it anyway, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Shit. Well, here.
I feel like the lasso would be better served to completely paralyze the unit. But for now, it immobilizes.
So
My internet.
Welcome to the first
Jesus
ever game
Christ.
on this board
No,
with
I'm
the
not
rules of a tunnel and a cowboy and everything. So, lasso.
It was a 6.
It
and
was
then
absolutely
it
a
just
6.
Fucking rolled like 3 more times.
yeah, it was a 6.
So I'll re-roll it if you want.
Oh, you don't need to roll.
Well-
You can just lasso him.
Then,
Oh.
Yeah.
then never mind.
That's why it's strong, because there's no contested roll.
Gotcha.
But all it does is immobilize him, so he can still attack you.
Gotcha.
See what I mean?
So Gandalf versus Soldier 3.
All right. Oh,
Six.
he's dead. There he goes.
But earlier you
All
said
right.
you roll for everything, Brad. I don't remember saying that, and I don't speak to you anymore. Grimbringer is always there with, like, you know, people that just say stuff that has never once, ever in the history of this chat room, ever been beneficial to anyone. And Grimbringer, I appreciate you. I love you as a member of this community. But you have never said anything of use to me. And I love you for it. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I can name 3 people that I love as examples that have also done that. Emma Pickles, Pumpkinberry, and Noodle Leaf. Never been useful to me. Never said anything of use to me. Love them like friends. So don't take it personally. But we all know it to be true, chat. Come on. All right, carrying on.
It's so fucking biting.
That's it for my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, so Rune Phase, I am absolutely gonna go for that zombie.
Okay, yes. Who are you sacrificing? Oh, was it this
Yeah,
guy?
this guy, Soldier
Yeah.
2, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Oh,
on. Why?
another
Why?
wizard! Insane.
All right, it's fine.
Wax rune phase and respawn. We have here.
Yeah, I gotta fucking. I'm gonna sacrifice Gandalf.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. He needs a
Please.
10, 11, or 12. That is a 2.
That's a 2.
Crazy, man. You are strong with D6s and poor with D12s.
Yeah.
Let's find out which mechanics in D&D use D12s and make sure that that is what Wack is using from now on. What
Some of the-
creatures have D12s?
Sorry,
Harder
respawning.
weapons.
Yeah, what is that? A great axe, I think.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah.
And
Might be a sword.
we're
Actually.
bringing him back as Gandalf the White.
All right.
Mostly white.
And it is
Off-
Aaron's
off
movement
gray.
phase. Currently, your wizard cannot move.
Can he attack since
Yes.
he's lassoed? He can attack. Oh shit!
He just can't move right now.
I thought he was like tied down.
He's tied down, but it just immobilizes him. Now, again, I wanted to see how this played out. It's very possible that he will be fully paralyzed.
Yeah.
But right now, his ability is simply that he cannot move this turn. Because the lasso
Yeah,
is free, I didn't want it to be a full thing. But we'll see.
You know, it'd be interesting though if you could like free lasso just for movement and a roll to see if you could stop him. A contested roll, like full stop.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, almost like a saving throw. But the
Yeah.
so the-
Retreat.
Yeah,
need to
yeah, you
retreat.
can retreat. The thing is with it is that an undead unit has a specialty move where you don't have to roll Grinbringer, where he just blows up. So it's just
Now-
it's a specialty move, so you just do it, which I kind of like the idea of.
So I'm gonna retreat my tank.
Okay.
But it's too broken if it's too strong and stuff.
It
Where has
was
he gone?
right. It was right.
All right.
I mean, it's a retreat,
yeah.
not a move, so not the
Yeah,
end of the world, but
I-
not great.
I am going to. Oh, that's so bad.
Yes, it's his ult. Yeah,
Ah.
specialty units have an ult. Some of the special units have an ult.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go here. Fuck. No. I guess I have to go here. I have to do it. Fuck. Yeah.
That's still in range, I think, of the castle though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if I moved the other way, you could have moved. If you somehow didn't kill the tank, then you would have been able to block me completely.
You can still hit the castle, you are correct. Yeah. He's still in range, isn't he? I mean, he's still got his movement phase on his next turn, so it doesn't matter. Alright, where are we? Aaron's movement still.
Oh, is it? It is my movement.
Yeah, that was the end of Wax last turn. Are we on round 9?
I think so, right, because we forgot to read.
No, we did it, but you both
yeah.
failed. And then it was your movement. Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah,
now,
I just
now,
forgot to retreat, Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
That was my bad.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. Are we on round 9? Was that?
We're on
was that
round 9. Yes.
Okay. So this is interesting. I'm gonna.
The cowboy
move
does
these
not
two guys
count as a soldier
first.
unit. He's a cowboy unit.
So we'll start with soldier 2.
Cowboy can attack the
3.
tank without having to double up.
I guess it doesn't matter because you're so close anyway.
Strong.
So I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3. Stand right in front of your gun,
That's
and
a
then
good point, actually. Whack. Retreat is optional.
soldier.
Yeah,
5.
but
You wanted to be
I
further away.
was,
From them.
yeah, I wanted to be, yeah.
Okay, so
I
soldier
wanted
5,
to reposition.
1. Oh, I guess he'll just be right here. Okay. All right. Can't move Dumblemon, so the tank. 3, so 2, 1, 2. And that's movement. Okay, and attack. So Dumblemon will go for the tank first. Here we go. 4, 5, 6.
This is the wizard.
Wizard against tank, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh, no.
oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
Damn. Don't
Um,
call it a comeback.
so I'm going to go after the cowboy now.
I think Aaron's been winning pretty much the whole game.
He's done really well considering he's not available at the weekend to continue playing in the tournament. So this is gonna be really interesting.
I might be,
I
depending
know,
on
yeah.
how things go. So we'll
If
see how
not,
it goes.
we'll just seed Whack in
Yeah.
as
Yep.
Whack. You have to cosplay as Aaron.
So I'm sorry. What's happening? Is this
Oh, shoot.
wizard?
Wizard
Wizard-
versus Cowboy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can even block this, right? Even if I get a 6.
Because it's a +2.
Yeah.
So this is an
You can
8.
roll anyway, but
Yeah.
yeah. Another one.
Right.
This wizard doing damage. See, wizards is strong. Dumblemon.
Yeah, I would have 5 at this point.
This is why I like wizards, because they just start clearing the board after round 8. You know, like they just start killing everything, and it speeds
Aaron
the back end.
Would
of
have
the game.
had like fucking
I would have
12
an
wizards.
army.
Yeah.
Yeah, an army of wizards just marching forward.
An alternate
It's-
roll where you can roll for as many wizards as you want would have had Aaron being just an army of wizards.
Yeah, the game would have been over a while ago.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll roll for the tank.
Why?
Reach. Yeah, because I want to get
retreat,
one.
retreat. Yeah.
And I can't. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, all done.
All right, Wax movement. So your zombie reappears.
Undead.
Yeah.
Right, and he can't move.
He cannot move.
Right. Okay. Then Gandalf movement.
Has Wag been the first person to attack the castle in the entire tournament? He has. That's true, actually. Yeah. What a shame, man. 2 misses as well.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Honestly, it
devastating.
was two misses from the tank, and I rolled horribly on the movement.
Yeah.
Because if you looked at that side of the board, I was wide open with the tank.
Yeah.
Like all I needed was one good roll across like 4 turns or something.
Yeah.
It was really bad luck. So bad. Gandalf, 1 movement. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Can't even attack that tank. So we'll just go that way. And attack phase, I can't do anything. That's it.
You want to retreat?
Can I retreat the undead?
You can.
You can, yeah.
Then yes, I do. That's 4.
Yeah, you can only go sideways or backwards.
Yeah.
Or back in the tunnel. You can go sideways and backwards as well.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Zombie seems OP versus Castle.
Yeah. I think
well,
I'm gonna go here.
he is quick to get up there. He can't self-destruct on the Castle.
All right.
And he has no bonuses to his attack roll.
All right. So
Sorry, yep. You were
Rune
doing.
phase.
we're back to
You had a movement of
runes.
4. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2,
Right.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
Okay. And then it is rune phase. Yes, Aaron.
All right. Because why not?
I'll read what you're saying in a
Come on,
second,
undead.
Kyria, while this
Come
is
on,
still
come on.
playing out.
Fuck!
I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it.
Fuck! I'm
So many
upset.
wizards.
So upset. Oh, I'm one away. Oh, all right.
The
All right.
academy in your hometown is just like, sorry, you guys can't graduate yet.
Yeah.
Listen, we have a wizard right now. I told my class to shut the fuck up, Billy.
All right. I'm gonna put this guy here.
All right. Wax rune.
Yep. And that's my respawn.
Wait, do you only have one character, Whack?
I have one character.
Oh, so
I have the undead. Undead.
Oh,
and
you got the
Gandalf.
undead. Yep. Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. Other than the undead, I'm not touching Gandalf. I want to attack the tower. That's my sole focus. You can do with that what you will.
Okay. Rune phase. Yes.
Yes. This is around 10, right? Yeah.
So, Aaron, you did yours.
Yeah.
Now, here's a question, Brad.
Hmm.
Can I sacrifice Gandalf and not lose the game here if he
Yes.
dies?
You have an undead still.
Okay, I didn't know
Mhm.
because it's considered undead if I still have a unit to use.
Yeah. It's just as long
okay.
as you have a unit.
All right. I think the only way I can win this is if I go all in, balls to the wall, try anything, last ditch effort, and I'm
Run it
gonna
down mid.
sacrifice Gandalf.
All right. There he goes. He needs a
The
10, 11, or
only
a 12.
fucking chance I have.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a 6.
Oh.
That is a fail.
My
Whack
God.
down to nothing but a zombie.
Okay.
And
Well, he gets a respawn. Yeah, his
a
little.
respawn coming in.
Jeez.
All right, Gandalf. The mauve.
Gandalf the Mauve.
All right.
And it is Aaron's movement.
All right.
And while he does this, I'll
First.
read your message, Kyria. So it says the
close
cowboy
can I
description
get?
says you
Best roll, I
must
could only get a 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
announce
so I can
before
get there.
rolling the attack die whether you
with a
choose to
good
use a
roll.
normal attack or the lasso
I
move
only need to get.
or a standard attack.
Right
Oh,
here.
did I? Yeah, that's just.
Only
I see
need
what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. So
The
I need to
whole
roll
thing
a
needs
5
like
higher.
a fine-tooth comb and a
fuck,
specific
2.
wording thing,
1,
which is why
2.
sometimes they're squares and tiles. I don't want to use
Okay.
tiles because we might add tiles into the game
Gandalf
later
can
on. as
move
placeable
again.
items, so.
So. Cool. 1. Let's do soldier 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I appreciate
And we'll
that
do the
though.
last soldier.
You can, if you see
6.
better wording, please do tell me.
2, 3.
I've gotten relatively good at wording things correctly over the years from making
Okay.
D&D stuff. Items and monsters in D&D have to be worded very
That is movement.
carefully.
So attack. We're going to try and take out the undead. Sorry, Leah. Here we go.
I think I have a zombie noise. Dead.
I really I appreciate one. All right. And a retreat. We're gonna do the tank.
Whack
So
down.
we go sideways.
Get off the move.
1 can't move. Awesome. Okay,
All right.
that's my turn.
Wax movement.
All right. I'm
I
moving.
don't know what the plan is.
I don't know. I'm gonna move. This is a tough one. I think I'm gonna move Gandalf.
Mm-hmm.
Should I move Gandalf? Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
don't
move
know.
Gandalf.
That's a good idea.
1, 2, 3. Done.
Yeah. Retreat.
That's it.
You can retreat.
Yeah, do you wanna-
Retreat. 1, 2.
And it is Aaron's rune phase on round 11. Round 11 was won by Leah. In round 11, the game was won. I think the game was a little shorter though. We did spend a little while looking at rules for this one. I'm going to grab each of the average game times. I think that's important. He's doing it.
Soldier 5. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie.
7, 8, or
Come on,
9.
zombie.
Zombie's so bad.
Are you kidding? Now Whack can't do a rune phase. You mean you can for an instant loss?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
No, you can respawn one each, and then it would be Aaron's movement round 11.
I shall respawn Soldier 5.
All
I've
right.
got faith in you, Soldier 5.
Yep.
Let's
him George
do
Michael.
this. Brad has commanded me to name you George Michael.
Yeah. It's your movement. Aaron.
Aaron.
All right. All right.
Sorry
gotta
this
do-
game is taking so long, Brad.
No, I love it. I have no intention of playing Ghost of Tsushima today. So if this had been like 5 minutes long, I would have done it. But this is good
Oh,
for me
that's fine. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game.
because I've got
I gotta
Miss Light
tell you.
later on, and I want to make sure I go and prepare for it and stuff.
5 for the tank. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go.
Let's move. Dumblemon. Oh, he has a +2. 1, 2, 3. I'm putting him in the hole.
Yeah, in Tsushima I have the long tail, so
he's
that's
in.
going to be what I'm just going to start the stream up tomorrow, and we're going to crack on with that
+2.
like
So he was
long
here.
tail, and then
They
we
get a
probably won't get to play it for a
+1.
few more days after that.
Oh, I thought they had a +2.
The Rebirth Wizard does.
Oh, rebirth. Okay, 1, 2. Yep, can't get in the hole. All right, thank you.
Yeah, we've
Soldier
been there
2.
before. Call it a whiskey dip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna go in. And then you. 5, 1. Yeah. All right.
Here it is.
All movement done.
Comes down to a tank
Here we
versus a
go.
castle. Again, Aaron on the attack. I presume that's what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Yep. Tank first. Absolutely. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
A 7. You have a +3 to your defense, Whack. He's done it!
That's amazing.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh my god. That,
Now,
that is-
retreat for you, Aaron, if you want.
well, let's see. Do I want to? Here's something interesting. Can you enter a tunnel on a retreat? Now I know that
You already
my
have a
guy's
guy
in
in it,
there.
but yes. Under the current
Good.
ruling, you can retreat into a tunnel.
Okay. I'm
It
going
is
to
under
move-
consideration for a rule change. But right now, yes.
Okay.
However you ever do it in this, you can't. But yes.
Because I know you can retreat if you're already on it. I just didn't know if that was like that was a special rule for if you were standing on it to begin with, but that's fine.
And you can retreat into it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the wizard in a retreat. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. There we go.
Interesting.
And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, wax movement.
All right, I'm moving George Michael. 2, 1, 2.
You might
I'm
be able to do
moving
some magic
Gandalf
here.
the move.
How many do you need to get there?
Oh my god. Is that enough?
1, 2, 3,
3,
4.
Oh my god. Okay.
The attack
Amazing.
phase. So
Come on!
the rules of 2 soldier versus tank, which was a whole thing yesterday. You must have 2 basic soldier units within range 1 of a tank to be eligible to attack the tank with soldier units. The attacking player rolls 2 d6s instead of 1. The combined numbers represent the attack power. I accidentally put that in there because I wanted to come over to here. I was going to copy you a dice. And the tank defends normally. This uses both the soldier's attack moves. So 2 dice rolls from Wack on his attack.
Okay. All right. You do it first, yeah.
And you combine them. 4.
4.
The tank's defense.
And
No bonuses anywhere along this.
no bonuses for defense.
Got to beat a 4.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
He's dead.
Oh my God!
There he goes. Look at that.
He's bloody done
Incredible.
it. This is
That's incredible.
insane. Okay, so retreat Wack.
Yes, I'm retreating.
Oh, Reese is right.
I'm
I couldn't
unnecessarily
move forward.
excited about this game, and I don't know what it is. This is ridiculous. The back and forth has been insane between you two.
Dumblemon couldn't move into this space. He could only move into this space. That's right. He can't move forward in a retreat. And then he moved
Correct.
right. So, my bad.
Okay. I am going to retreat Gandalf.
This is a tennis match with match point at all times.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
1.
All right.
And I think it
Round 12.
really it really says something too about the RNG of the game and everything else. I mean, it looked insurmountable for a second there. And now look at it. That's
Yeah.
great for balance.
exciting, though.
It is. Okay, so
Your rune phase.
gotta do it.
Game.
Gotta
Desperate
do
for
it.
that undead.
Fuck yeah! I just want to see him. I just want to see him.
Nope, another wizard. I love how you're not even rolling like 1 to 6 here. It is just 10 and
Just
12.
Wizard after
No.
wizard after wizard.
I have to say, I'm playing Satisfactory offline. right?
Oh, okay.
And what happens is there's conveyor belts going into all these different buildings, right? And I'm just imagining a conveyor belt full of wizards that are just all
Oh, no.
fucking bunched up. And they're just like looking at their watch, reading the newspaper. Shit is ridiculous.
It's good. All right, so you pop up here.
I still have to do my you
Oh
jumped to
yeah, you're
movement.
right. God, I always
have to
do that. So sorry about that.
my rune phase, and I feel like I have to sacrifice Gandalf the Mauve.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yes!
There you go. Look at that.
He's
Oh my
only
god.
bloody done it. Pull the wizard in.
So I have one choice right now, and it's to run at you as fast as I can with my wizard.
Oh, fuck. This is probably extended the game time. Everyone go settle in, get a cup of tea. This could change
Jesus.
everything. Round 12.
All
Okay,
right.
you also get to
Now,
respawn one.
respawn.
Oh my god, the field is equal now.
Leah,
that's insane.
Leah's
Punish Leah.
coming back, and we're gonna say this is. Let's see, Leah.
The third.
Leah moves to YouTube.
Yep, gonna happen. When she gets that fat contract, we'll never see her again. And that is we're at round 13. And, no, this is round 12. I'm being dumb.
It's fine.
Yeah, that was a respawn, not a retreat. I'm an idiot.
Did you respawn? You respawned, right?
I had
Aaron?
1
Yeah,
hour
I
of
did.
sleep.
Yeah.
So it is Aaron's movement.
We'll go ahead and put you up here. And this is interesting. Let's move the wizard.
Damn.
6.
And he's planned to rush up the field here.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in range, right? 1, 2,
Out of the
3.
castle of the guy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy, yeah.
Of
The
Leah,
guy.
Leah.
Mr. YouTube.
Wow,
Yeah,
targeting Leah. Okay.
I'm so sorry. All right. And then
Well, Aaron takes that like he's genuinely upset.
No,
I
he
really
is.
am. It 6. Okay.
It's all right. You wouldn't be the first person to attack Leah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6. All right. So I'm putting in there.
Oh, I thought that was your attack roll. I was like, oh, she's dead.
Oh, no. No, not attack roll. Nope. I was just moving him. And that now I'm going to attack. Yeah, so now I'm going to try and kill. Yeah, so here we go.
I have to pee so badly.
Oh, go. Well.
All right, so that's Leah.
Yeah.
I can't defend against that, right? Because you get a +2.
Yeah, you could just get a.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay.
I feel like something needs to happen at like round 12.
Yeah.
The rune
Lava.
phase does something.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah. If you made like a minefield or something.
Every round
how
you
would you
have
do
to
that?
sacrifice 1 unit at the beginning
means
of
no-
the round.
Which
Or
means
no more
respawn.
respawns would be a good
Yeah,
one.
no
You
more
run out.
respawns.
Let me add this to a potential
That's
rule.
good.
After round 12, no
Dragon
respawns.
phase. Add a
Dragon
dragon.
phase. Yeah, don't get me started on the potential for all the other stuff, but yeah. I
You'll
only want
get
to
there.
fuck with the current rules without adding too much hardcore changes like a dragon phase and stuff, but don't get me wrong. Everyone doesn't think I've already thought of all these like crazy, insane things, you know what I mean? But I'm having to like limit myself.
Round 12, unlimited wizards.
Yeah. All soldiers become wizards. No, I think no respawns makes sense, but I haven't added it to rules yet, so you're still respawning in this game.
I mean, I'm fine not to. That's up to Whack if you want to go down that route as well. No respawns?
Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Brad.
Yeah.
I'm just play it out for now. Just adding to my little
Okay, so
notes.
there are respawns.
Currently still respawns.
Okay.
All right.
I don't want to add too much in. This game has already had so many changes and switches and things.
Sure.
Where are we?
All right. So
Where's
Aaron,
movement?
Aaron,
Oh
you're
no,
done.
Aaron's attack. Oh no, he did it.
I
Yeah.
could retreat.
Retreat.
I am not going to. Yep. All right.
All right, Whack.
Okay, I am going to move George Michael first. Or should I move the wizard first?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
I guess it doesn't matter. Because you'll be able to attack either. And you can attack the castle next turn. You have to kill the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move... I guess it doesn't matter which one goes first. I'm going to move the wizard. So that's a +2, right?
Yeah.
For the movement.
Yes. Oh no, +1. +1 for movement.
+1. Okay. Did that just fuck me? That shitty roll. 1, 2, 3. Can I reach that wizard?
You can't. Oh wait, I think you can.
Move here. Can I reach the wizard from here?
1, 2, 3. Yes, you can. You can absolutely get him. Because it's
Yeah.
2 to 4 for the wizard. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the wizard then.
You get. Oh, you already moved. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Oh no! Wait! I gotta move George Michael.
I thought yeah.
George Michael's moving now. All right, 3, 1, 2, 3.
All right. So my wizard,
Wizard.
has a -2 to defense, which means you should be able to obliterate him.
Are there special wizard rules, Brad?
Oh, is there a
Wizard duels.
Oh,
Yes, there is. You doing wizard versus wizard?
Yep.
yes, we are.
Okay, let me.
Bonus attributes are ignored.
I was updating the rules to include no respawns after 12 because I think that's a good idea. So, wizard versus wizard rules. This is a when a wizard attacks another wizard, the bonus attributes are ignored, including rebirth wizard attributes. Instead, each player rolls an attack die and a defense die up to 5 times. The numbers are compared. If the attacks are unsuccessful, players continue to roll until 3 attacks or defenses are played out. So it's basically a best of 3. If the attacking wizard wins, the best out of 3, the defending wizard is destroyed. If the defending wizard wins, then both remain on the board. So you just do flat contested rolls, best of 3.
All right.
It's just the
Here we go.
longest-winded way of writing that, but that's how
First
writing
roll.
rules works. Go. Whack wizard 5,
All right.
6, 1 to Aaron.
Second roll. 2.
That's what's happening in the corner.
Jesus Christ.
2 to
I
Aaron.
can't fucking believe it.
This is your time to shine, Whack.
Wow. Now, listen. I can't compete with Aaron's rolls in this game.
Wait,
He
Whack, I
has-
can help you. Let me just help you out here. Now the dice is orange.
Oh shit. Everything's changed. I'm legitimately upset.
All right. Probably Gandalf will attack Soldier 2 then, since he failed.
No, you're still fighting out, aren't you? Didn't he do 2?
No, Aaron. Yeah, he rolled 2 6s. He wins.
Doesn't he have to do the
Best of 5.
Best of 3?
Best of 5. So
Best of 5.
so
Sorry,
it's best
I
of
was saying best
5.
of 3, and I mean best
Yeah,
of 5.
yeah,
Yeah,
so-
I meant first of
Okay.
3.
Okay. Here we
your
go.
turn
Yeah, you're
again.
still going.
Yep.
3,
Okay.
1.
All right.
Ooh.
That's 1 to you.
The orange dice.
Oh, this is like death saving throws.
Yeah. A 5.
5.
A 2.
Oh my god,
This
it's
is it.
happening.
Is this it? Am I behind?
Last one.
Oh wow,
Oh,
you gotta
God.
get a 6. Or a 5, because he's attacking you.
Oh!
No
There we
way!
go. Oh my god, the orange die turned the tide.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Unbelievable. All right.
he's done it. He's destroyed your
Wizard.
wizard.
Probably Gandalf will then attack Soldier 2.
So,
Yep.
just for the sake of it, I have included the rule that no respawns after round 12. You run out. So respawns are not really respawns; they're reinforcements.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
Right.
respawn turn units do not respawn after round 12. Okay.
But you can still sacrifice, right?
Oh yeah. You may always
Okay.
sacrifice.
Oh my god.
All right. Probably Gandalf will attack Soldier 2 then.
Okay.
5?
So 5.
So tied. He's still alive. Okay.
All right.
And that is it for my attack phase. My retreat phase I will retreat probably Gandalf, I think. Yeah, we gotta do it, right? Soldier has to go. Could get a 6. I can't block everything. So I just have to block the easiest pathways.
Right.
Okay. Retreating Gandalf. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck just happened?
And you
Oh yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. It's like a weird glitch on
and you
this part of the
get
board.
a +1 to your movement. So
Oh, so
you get
oh,
5.
fuck. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna use the new rule now. Yes, yeah. No more respawns. Now
okay.
is the perfect time to learn.
That's it.
So we're at the
Sacrifice.
rune-
It is
Oh,
round 13. Aaron,
see, you know I have to.
sacrifice.
You
I,
know
I
have to.
refuse to go pee because
I kind of need
I'm
to piss
using
well,
it
and
as
I never
energy.
need to piss. This is just pure
Okay.
excitement at this point.
Does anyone know how many times I rolled for a wizard? It's got to be 5.
Yeah,
minimum,
it's
right?
every single round. So
I
13.
did add my attack bonus drum first.
Okay,
This should
this is gonna be a 1.
this should fail. Here we go.
I can't believe it, dude. Aaron,
God, no.
down to 1 unit. Soldier 2.
Oh, Aaron, I'm sad.
No respawn.
No, it's great.
Oh,
I'm telling you, if you wrote this out like as a
Oh.
narrative, it's beautiful.
I
Could have
I'm
had a
so
rebirth
upset.
wizard.
I'm so upset. I wanted you to get a fucking rebirth wizard so badly.
That would have been great.
Okay,
I
and it is Wax potential for the rebirth.
Uh,
I mean, for the sacrifice. My brain is
oh
gone.
shit.
I have
So can you
GM brain
sacrifice
already,
your own
and
wizard?
I haven't even GM'd yet today.
So
No, you can't sacrifice a special unit.
I'm not gonna sacrifice. It doesn't make sense for me to. I think it's just a high percentage chance for me to lose the unit completely, so I'm not gonna do it.
Then
Yep,
it
alright.
is Aaron's movement.
1,
One
2,
soldier.
3, 4, 5. I need a 5 to get there.
The last unit possible.
All right, here we go.
I'm excited. I want you to win.
I know, if he runs
I
in,
appreciate that. All right. No. 1, 2. Not close enough to fight anybody. I
oh no,
can retreat.
yes. Scurry
no,
into the
that's-
tunnel.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I think in a normal game I probably would do
Well, that's
that.
not a bad idea, Brad, that Tom brought up. You have just a set amount of respawns over the course of the game.
Right, yeah. That's not bad. But it's another thing to have to keep count of, which I want to keep down, ideally.
All right, I am. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where.
I'm adding it, but
Fuck.
to the potential. The potential list.
Yeah, I'm not gonna retreat. I'm gonna stare you guys. I'm staring them down. And that's my turn.
All right.
Really? You're not going to go into the tunnel?
Here's the thing. I could go into the tunnel. It's true.
But the kids are hungry and, he
And
needs
then
to go
I
make
could.
dinner.
I could.
100%.
The thing is, I would be
He's
able to.
getting the death stare right now.
Yeah. I could fuck around until I figured out which way you guys were going. That's another 2 or 3 turns. And then I could try to get up there, but it's. And you can guard it. You could just bring George Michael right there, and as soon as I popped up, I'd still have to deal with him. So, yeah, no. Nope.
All right. Movement phase. Gonna move George Michael first. You just gotta have faith.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Probably Gandalf.
I just want to make sure that we're eye to eye here.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go.
Who do you want to do first?
We're gonna give it to the rookie, George
All right,
Michael.
all right, all right,
George
all right.
Michael versus
George Michael.
Soldier 2.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Soldier 2 has a +1. He's done it. He's defended.
Succeeded.
Oh, Jesus.
And now,
Probably Gandalf.
can he survive? Probably Gandalf versus Soldier 2.
Oh,
7.
shit.
It's all over. He's
That's
done
it. That's it. That is the game.
Round 13. Barely.
Well done. Well
And the
done.
back and forth on that one. Holy shit. Victory to Wacksteven.
Listen.
Round
Aaron is
13.
the
Unit elimination.
Aaron is the most noble fucking opponent, and I shake your hand, sir.
Oh, that's
I want to
because-
shake his hand.
I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand.
Reporting the scores.
Let me just shake his hand.
Wacksteven 1. Aaron Black 0. Submitting the scores. It's done. There it is. The first into the semi-finals. Wacksteven, who will face
Well
whoever
won.
wins out of myself and Tom Bacon at the weekend. Damn. What a fucking
so
game,
good.
dude.
It's
That
so
was
good.
a
It's so
really, really, really good game. Aaron,
Yeah.
you played it really well, and I have to
Thank you.
say
You did
the
too.
strategy was really good. In the beginning, running in, to go with the castle, I think is totally valid. And
Oh, yeah. He
I
almost
think
had
that's
it.
that's good shit.
It's it's interesting because with all the roles where I could have gotten a wizard, if I had not have done that and just taken the soldiers, I would have been back to full strength, like rounds and rounds ago. I would have been full strength, all my soldiers on the field, because there was nothing going on. It's interesting how that choice really does matter because it doesn't feel like it does. You're like, oh well, I just get them right back, right? No big deal. But it really does.
It made a big difference, but
Yeah.
you always go for the risky play. Like Aaron,
Every
I
fucking
played
time.
a bunch of board games with Aaron, and he goes for that risky play so often.
Yeah.
I'm
And
like
I
that.
gotta-
That's what I like to do. I'm kind of like into that.
And I gotta be honest. He usually does not succeed with the risky play.
No.
But-
I don't.
The rules with the dice today, and you just had such a low chance to get anything that you wanted, and you just kept rolling. And I wanted you to get exactly what you wanted so bad because it was just like heartbreaking watching those fucking wizards get sacrificed.
Yeah.
Well, but so when you had your tank right there, how many times did you have a go at the castle? Was it 2 or 3 times?
Oh,
That was
God.
ridiculous.
I had, I think, 2 shots on the castle. The real issue for me, the real reason why this went so long is because the fucking tank rolled so goddamn bad.
Yeah.
I rolled so fucking horribly for the tank. It was insane. So you rolled horribly on sacrifice rolls, and I rolled fucking horribly for the tank movement rolls.
Yeah.
Because realistically, that tank should have gotten there really early.
Yeah, I mean, you stalled, what, 2 times at one point, like in the same space?
Oh, dude, there were 4 turns where I moved like 1 space.
Yeah. Yeah, really good game. I'm interested in the next board. There is another board, yeah?
The fourth board will be tomorrow. Booster Greg versus Murgles.
This was my favorite board, by the way, Brad.
Yeah, this one was so good. So looking at the other ones, and I'm sure Wax there too. Looking
You
at
want
the
me to
other
bring
ones,
them up? I can load them up
yeah,
for you.
because there, I didn't want to plan a strategy around those boards, right? Because I was thinking about this and about how I would play each one of them. This one, the water areas, being able to lose movement but still go around somebody, so it's not completely past. It's worth it to some degree.
Here's a question.
Hmm.
If following up on Aaron's question, If you move through the water spaces, is it 1 to the whole movement or for each space?
For each
Yeah.
space, which was Peachy misunderstood that as well, and I should
Yeah.
probably clarify that in the rules. Let me read. So water is
Okay.
hard to word because there are times when it's possible. So you have to complete your movement, right? So if you roll this is a -1, so let me try and figure out the number here. Essentially, if you roll to the point in which you are left, so say you have a 2 and you're here, you would roll a 1, and then 2 wouldn't let you go into the water, so you'd have to go here, for example. If you're in the water, it's a -1 to move to the next one, to the next one to move out of it, and you can end up here where you can't move. So I need to word that correctly, and I think I have, but just to be clear, areas of the map marked as water, any unit that attempts to move through or from that position must lower their movement by 1. So really through would be into, through, or from that position must lower their movement by 1.
You could just say water takes 2 movement instead of 1 from Reese's Pieces in the chat.
So from here, it would okay. So for me to get out of the water
each
from here, if I was
space
trying to get,
costs 2.
so I would need I would
Water.
need this 5 to do like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, is that easier to write to word,
I think so.
or is it the same? Must lower their
What was-
movement by 1. Must
Each
add-
water space costs 2 movement. You could say something like that.
Right, but the
Yeah,
movement
each
is on the
space, yeah.
unit, not on the tile. So the reason that I'm wording things in this way around is because it's affecting your unit movement, because they have a movement dice attribute, right? So you add or remove appropriate numbers from the unit's movement, and not it's not the tile that's costing you 1 to move from from here to here. It's the unit's ability to move. Does that make sense? I know that I'm not making a lot of
Does
sense.
it matter?
I don't
counting
know
their
if it
movement
matters,
against water.
but
Yeah.
I've been building the whole game around the dice and
The phrasing
unit,
of the unit
Yeah.
abilities. Yeah. Okay.
as opposed to it being that the square itself costs you a movement. It's the water is affecting upwards onto your unit, and not your unit affecting the square below them in terms of their movement. I know that I'm not making much sense, but I had 2 hours.
No, I mean.
So I'm
you
trying
wanna
to
write it
make
out so
sure
people
that
get it.
that it's always that way, because also I don't know what rules or unit things or things I'm going to add in the future that might fuck with this retroactively. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm always having it so that essentially this tile affects your unit with a -1, as opposed to it costing you 2 to move through it, which I know sounds like the same thing, but I'm not sure if it is the same thing, and I'm just being very cautious. I don't know how many homebrew things you've done in D&D, Wack, but I've found that with D&D it's about writing it. Like if you give an item, it has to be written in a certain way. I've found there's a certain way to write certain things in D&D, so I'm understanding that has made me want to make sure that I write things correctly in this as well.
The tank is unaffected by terrain, so hypothetically, they don't have to give a shit. They roll, and other than the -1, they can just go right through it.
The tank is affected
Unless
by
it's
terrain.
my tank.
Oh, it is. I thought the
Yes.
tanks weren't affected.
It just
by
doesn't.
terrain.
It doesn't get an elevation bonus, but
Oh,
it is affected
okay.
by water.
Okay.
Wizards are unaffected by terrain.
Oh, okay.
So whether it
So-
lands on there, it doesn't get an elevation bonus, and
Yeah,
whether
you,
it goes
you have
through
to
the water.
imagine the wizard has walk on water, a Jesus spell.
Yeah, they can fly. Essentially, they're just flying, which
They're just
means
floating
that
around the whole-
elevation doesn't do anything for them. The only thing
Okay.
that is confusing for a wizard is the fact that a rune tile is a tile and not an untraversable thing. So there's a lot of little tweaks and things I would need to word correctly, but for now I'm not bothered about. They're just little things that, if you were like playing this at home, you just go, yeah, you can move through it, and then you move on with it. But specific ruling of the water, any unit that moves into, through, or from that position must lower their movement by 1. So what I want it to be is must add a -1 to their dice attribute bonus, whatever it is. With the exception of the wizard and the rebuff wizard units must move their full movement on the movement rounds. If water impedes the ability to move, then you must move to the closest possible tile available. If not possible, then remain stationary in the furthest possible tile. which didn't make sense. But yeah, it's a really weird way. Like, I think we all understand what it means, but to word it correctly into a document is what's tripping me up. Does that make sense? Because, like, understanding something and also writing it down for someone to read and understand later on without me sitting there playing the game with you is two different things.
Would you put, like, I don't know, some like a number on the board to represent that?
Could do, yeah. I also like the idea that someone said if this was an official board of some sort we had, they were on what are they called? Plinths, little tile things, and it has their attributes on there. I also like the idea of just adding little cards that have the rules. You know, a rule book.
Those like on your turn cards or whatever.
Yeah, stuff like that. Someone said earlier on to have. Someone sent me a tweet, or it was somewhere. Where did you link me that? Someone linked me something that had like had it written on the board here, so it would say what the undead stuff is. You know, like right next to on the board. You know, but that's all bullshit in Photoshop that I'd have to do, and not really rules. Which I'm not as bothered about making the board look perfect, because this isn't the game. This isn't.
Right.
This is we made this out of Lego to test. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can release this because
All the assets and everything.
do you know what I mean?
No,
Like, this isn't the real thing or anything like that. We're just using this. This is a placeholder, the whole thing. So yeah, potentially on the board it would have -1 and stuff like that. But I just want to make sure that it's worded as clearly as possible. So movement in water requires an additional movement point. Yeah. But again, the way that I've worded everything has to be... so if you look at, for example, barricades, which we'll see tomorrow for the first time, areas of the map marked as a barricade, any unit on this square may add a +1 attribute bonus to their defense rolls. Really, water should be worded like that. Because I'm using definitive terminology. An attribute bonus is this. A tile or a square, I need to make sure I know what that is. So it's always referred to as the same thing. Terrain is terrain. Specialty units are specialty units. And shit like that. Has to be the same terminology throughout, which I have not done, for the record. I've tried to do, but I've been kind of just going in and, you know, fucking with the thing as much as possible. So it's as close to... This is all playtest, you know, and then I'll go through and I'll get fucking Noodle to be like, hey, Noodle, reword this all correctly at the end of it. But as long as it's as close to making sense as possible, I am I'm okay with it. And we know the rules of the water. You just have to make sure that... I have to make sure that it's worded correctly later on. And here was the other board for you, Aaron. You were talking about the different boards.
Yeah, see, this one's so interesting, just from a defensive point of view. Having people positioned on the little side hills here.
Yeah, well, this is wide open. That's the difference between this one and the others. Is it's just a... Like, think about the mountain. You were only able to move through the here and here.
Yeah.
And on this map, there is so much maneuverability around people. You can like, I think who was it? Was it Tom and PB? Where they were kind of just like rushing around the outsides there. And someone was coming through the middle. I can't remember which match it was that we watched. Oh, it must have been actually, because no, I don't remember. I have no idea.
Well, that's just it. Like, it's so interesting because if you have something like this and you know, they're trying to thread the needle, they can't. This is immediately, like, you know, because they have range here, and they have range here.
Yeah.
So
getting people, you can really place people. This is the original board, by the way. This is a replica of like how we originally made the game. I'm pretty sure. I think it might have only been 1 square of elevated position here, and I boosted it to 4. But yeah, these are supposed to be kind of like, I mean, that is it. Threading the needle. You either go around the outsides, but you run into the elevated positions, or you run down the middle and then encounter what is usually the fight. Seems to a couple times that we've played this, all the fights are taking place here every time. Now tomorrow I have, like with the mountain one, you can see where I was going with it. I really wanted it to just be 2 severely contested hotspots, elevated position, 2 squares on the let me just fucking bring it up. 2 squares there and there. That's where the fighting is. You're fighting over, this is such a strong position because not only are you elevated, but you can completely block movement. You can't move through your players. You could put 2 characters here and you're stopping anyone from being able to move anywhere. You can't go. Why does this pen not work anymore? You can't go here. You can't go there. So you're forced to use the tunnel, which is the point of this map, is that this becomes a pure blockade and you're forced to use this little tunnel, and then that forces people in the blockade to retreat backwards. Was where my plan was going with it, and it kind of exactly is exactly what happened. I'm glad that happened for this one.
I felt like this map was really good because it gives you the opportunity, it gives you a little bit more strength on the defensive side of things, and I feel like attackers in general seem to have a pretty strong advantage in most of these situations, because like if you kill them, they're dead. You really, the defense, who's got the defensive bonus? It's only the soldiers, right?
The defense, yeah, soldiers have a +1 to their defense.
Yeah, so soldiers are the only ones that get any sort of bonus aside from the castle. Everything else is basically the only advantage that you really have is if you tie, and then you win on the tie.
Yeah.
So the attackers generally have the advantage in most cases. So in this map, you have, it felt like you had a little bit of everything that you could do to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think that's why, it's one of the reasons why we had like an epic match.
Yeah, it went back and forth a lot, and I liked that.
Yeah,
I really wanted.
good.
I was thinking about, because years ago when I used to play COD a lot, I actually looked into how they developed the maps for FPS games, and they make these little pockets of hotly contested areas so that it's like, here's where the thrilling part of the map is. Here's where everyone's going to be fighting, and then if you want to be more tactical, you can move around the outsides, and they have all these other elements. And so I thought about that when I was making this one, and also tomorrow's map, which I'm not going to reveal till tomorrow. But tomorrow's map is very much the same kind of thing, where I've attempted to build a hot spot of action in the very center of the map. Tomorrow does have barricades, and it also has you swap your tank for an artillery unit, which
Been waiting on that artillery.
Yeah, I was reading about it. I'm curious.
The artillery has a range of 3 to 4 immediately, but a -4 to its move roll and a -2 to its defense roll. With an attack roll +1, it also gets an elevation bonus. So it's unbelievably slow, but you basically start out with almost a wizard.
Yeah,
Right.
Very early, but you're rolling a d6 with a -4 to it, so that every round they can only move a maximum of 2.
Can I just highlight Wolfman's suggestion? I feel the tank should have more of an advantage versus the castle than it currently has. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I felt like in all the games we've seen so far, the tanks haven't really done too much.
Right. Yeah. I remember the tank being so OP when me and Liam were building this, which is why I'm so surprised to see my own rules stating that it has like no defense. I actually think it doesn't need a boost to attack, but a boost to defense. I think it should have a +1 on defense against everything.
So
Here was my
range and
thought.
defense?
Here is a thought that I had, which was, what if the tank could push a unit 1 space as like a special move?
Yeah, I sort
like
of
a
didn't
threat
want the
sort of thing?
original, the tank, sniper, and soldier units to have any specialty moves like that. Like the specialty units have these ults almost. because I considered doing what did I think of for a tank? It was something I wanted to do for a tank, but I don't remember what it was now. It might have been an AoE. I was gonna maybe, because we don't have any AoE in this game yet, and I don't know if I even want to add it ever, but
It would make sense with the artillery.
right. But
Yeah, like difficult terrain sort of thing. Like they can't move for a round if they're within a certain range. But I don't want to add rules on top of rules when you're
yeah,
trying
I
to.
don't want to change it too much, but I do think that the tank could be stronger. All it really is at the moment is +2 to its attack, which is the highest
Right.
of the 3 units you get at the beginning. Not including, obviously, you've got a cowboy in this one and stuff, but we're talking the basic game on the basic map. It's the highest attack. So this is soldier, tank, and sniper. Originally was just supposed to be rock, paper, scissors a little bit. With the tank being strong against the soldier, the soldier being able to defend itself from snipers, and snipers having the range over everything. I think was, I don't know, it was something like that. But it's sort of lost its way, and I feel like the tank is. It has a range.
Attacking in a line is interesting. Like, what if you could attack? Like, the tank can't get multiple attacks unless it was in a line.
Yeah,
So if you were able to position it,
Jesus.
well, like that might be interesting.
yeah, I like the idea of something like that. It reminds me a bit of like D&D rolls when you have like a dragon's breath thing. But yeah, maybe it can attack everything in a range, in a line, something like that.
Because it doesn't have a huge range, so it only would be able to attack 2.
Yeah,
And
but
it
if
would
there are two
require
lined
you
up-
to, yeah, it would require you to position the tank, very precisely. So it wouldn't happen very often.
Yeah, but when it does, you can pop off. Also, a lot of people are trying to get 2 units next to a tank.
Yeah.
So it is so much more possible than you realize. That's
But
not
the
bad.
tank's movement sucks.
It's not bad. Again, though, I really didn't want to give any like specialty moves. There are specialty rules in like the soldier versus tank rule and stuff, but like the undead unit has a specialty move. That's what I've been calling them. Specialty unit with a specialty move is that it can self-destruct. Cowboy has a specialty move in that it can lasso. And this would kind of be like that with the tank. But yeah, no, you're right. I agree. I think it needs something like that. But being strong against infantry kind of nullifies the point of a sniper. You're kind of just wiping out, the tank was supposed to be the thing that kills the
Well,
castle.
the range. The sniper gets that range, which is huge.
The tank is supposed to be able to defeat the castle.
Which
So
it was close. I mean,
that was the
was-
plan. The tank
Oh,
just didn't want to fucking
it
go up.
was-
in the
It was
original,
so
I
close.
remember in the original game we had like the tank is strong against the castle. Maybe that was where my rock paper scissors was coming. By the way, I'm going back in my head now, not till 2014, but like 1999 or something, where me and Liam first conceptualized this, and we had a sniper, a tank, and a soldier. And then later on, I remember having a lot of discussions with Liam and like other people in the World of the Orange community back in the day, with the tank being too strong. So that is why I think it doesn't have the the defensive stuff. But if for me at the moment, if anything, I would just give it a +1 to its defense and leave it as it is, because it doesn't have as strong of a position. It seems like it should be the strongest unit there, right, in the beginning, but it really isn't. It's the sniper, I think.
I think going up
sniper
against
can't
two
kill a
soldiers, and I totally get the idea behind that. Like, would you say throwing a grenade? One of them opens a thing and the other one throws a grenade in.
Right.
So, I think in that situation, I don't know how much defense you would really add to it. The biggest thing that I notice about it, so it can only fire once, which is fine because it's pretty strong. The movement, which was there to nerf it, right? So it didn't just run up the field and obliterate. So I'm not sure how much balance you can get out of that versus, because I imagine with the right rolls, I mean, the tank would just roll over
Yeah.
Every.
I mean, if you
every
get
game.
roll a 6, you're moving 5, 5, 5. You can get there in 3 turns, and you're firing on the enemy castle.
And unless the other side puts 2 of their soldiers on you, and that's assuming that the tank didn't take at least 1 out along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's there's
Bear
a
in mind,
balance to it already.
it's the first 3 rounds, and then you're suddenly introducing wizards and undead things.
Yeah,
And your tank becomes a secondary thing anyway.
yeah, it really does. It's interesting.
Yeah. Special units are a hard counter to tanks. Yes, that is true. There could be some balancing. I do think there is potential balancing for the tank. But now I'm going to leave it just for the sake of this. But I agree. Having a tank strong against a castle and an artillery that can't attack the castle is confusing from a theme point of view. No, it isn't. You're just confused by something. They're just 2 different units. I don't know what your issue is. The artillery has a range of 3. Again, we need to test the artillery, and we're testing barricades tomorrow. That's the whole point. When I was building the board and looking at the idea that this one starts with an artillery instead of a thing, I think tomorrow's is not about killing the castle. I think it's about unit elimination. Because you no longer have a tank. All you really have to attack the castle with in the beginning is soldiers. And then you're rolling to sacrifice for undeads and wizards as other units that can attack the castle. But the artillery with a range of 3 to 4 immediately at the beginning of the game only has to roll a couple dice and then is immediately firing on a castle with a +1 to its attack roll. The game will be over immediately. You can't have a unit at the beginning of the game with a range of potentially 4 that can attack the castle. You just can't. It will end the game too quickly.
Yeah.
So it's purely just in your head that it's confusing. It's not confusing because you just start with an artillery and that's it. You don't even need to think about the tank. Does that make sense? You're thinking about the tank in your head, but it doesn't exist. And the artillery is supposed to be a unit killer. It's going to be launching artillery at every unit across the board, which is why there's a lot of barricades. And tomorrow's game, I'm curious to see, and I know you can't see the map yet, and you're only going to see it tomorrow, but as it sits, the map is a tundra map with a bunch of barricades, which give you a +1 to your defense regardless of which unit you are, as long as you're on the square. It's not a terrain thing, so even a wizard can get it. And
who's playing tomorrow?
This is Murgles versus Greg. So, in my head, when I was building it, it was about using your artillery to just pick off everyone on the map and get the unit elimination win, which is how I built it. Obviously, run a soldier up, blow up the castle. It's all still in there. And then I built, you'll see tomorrow, is a probably hotly contested area in the middle. There is water, there is elevated, there is barricades, and you start with an artillery unit instead of a tank. That's it. And we'll see how it goes tomorrow. The board itself, I will reveal. I got to leave something to reveal tomorrow, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm curious.
And it's your penis.
And it's my penis. And I also think, for the sake of fun, I'm going to make a special tournament board for the final. It's got to be lava or something, you know, with everything on it.
Dragon.
I want it to have elevated, water, tunnel, barricade, and then we'll see. I'll see about the special units, which ones make sense. Mustafa, yeah, maybe we'll just add a Jedi in. No, not really.
Yeah, but I think, each one of these tools it in a little bit more, which is really nice. I'm glad about the no respawn after 12. I think it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Or
with
a handful of
came up with
units.
that. I'm glad that
I'm
you
not
played
sure which
so
one
long.
is better.
I like no respawn after 12. Again, I like to keep it as fair as possible. I do like the idea that you have a certain amount of respawns because it gives you the advantage if you're winning lots of shootouts and stuff. But the idea that everyone is continually getting a respawn every turn. This is why I like the RNG. I like the fairness elements. You can still be really good at this game and roll poorly. It kind of does a thing in my head where it brings the age limit down as well. If you're a little younger, it's less rules and tactical, and you can still rely on the fact that you're going to get a unit to play with in the next round. Because otherwise you have to be like fucking 36 and a fucking trigonometry and military expert to play this game. You know, I like the idea that like a couple of 10-year-olds can pick this up and they don't have to keep count of everything that's going on, and it's not about like having a continual mental battle and tactical battle. There is the elements of RNG and continually like respawning a unit without having to keep track of it until a certain point in the game. I think brings down that kind of age limit as well for a board game for kids to be able to play, while also keeping it, you know, fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just like this board, because of how the board that Wack and I played was so bottlenecked. I could, you know, you base your tactics around that. But if it had been more open, I would have sent everybody right down the field immediately.
Yeah,
I would have risked them getting shot immediately. I mean, that's all I would do. No going backwards. I would have pushed as hard as I could, because the idea of just overwhelming, getting all your forces close enough to just fire on all the other forces, you know, it's a roll, and it might not work in your favor, but you could obliterate the other side in a couple rounds.
Yeah.
There's that like weird range that happens where you get the soldiers within like 5 or 4 spaces, and then suddenly you really have to think about how you can be the aggressor.
Yeah.
Like I knew at the end there where Aaron's wizard was going to come out, you know, from the tunnel. So I purposely spawned my wizard in the furthest possible spot so he could still reach me. But with the soldiers, you don't have that. You have that very close range. So you have to really concentrate on like where the soldiers are. So that running down the field thing works in theory, but it doesn't really matter until you get to that danger range of like 4 or 5 spaces.
Yep.
Like you could just straight up defend until that point, you know, and then suddenly attack.
Yeah. You
I
can
would
just
have
keep
thrown...
defending and thinning out people rushing into you, which is when the respawn, even though you get one every round, you're still only getting one. And if you're killing them at a quicker rate than they can respawn, you're in a good position. I mean, essentially that's what happened here, is that you were just thinning each other's troops out.
Yeah.
Until somebody was the last man standing.
I would have put the sniper immediately in the trench immediately. As soon as he popped up around there during your same turn, you would have had a good range to potentially attack all these things.
I'm super interested to see the second time this board comes out in this competition. So the thing that I'm doing with that is that tomorrow we're going to do the Tundra map for the first time. But then on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday for the remaining rounds, I'm just going to roll the dice and randomize. So we don't know what map myself and Tom will play on. We don't know what map Dave and Leah will play on. And then Wack versus whoever. And then the other semi-final match. I think we roll a dice for them. And that's how you pick. And then I'll make a silly map for the final. I think today was good. Again, for the record, everyone, I know I'm like making ruling decisions a lot of the time, but I don't know what I'm doing. I've never made a board game. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of the advice, even if I shoot it down.
It's your game.
Listen,
you know?
I know, and the thing is,
just
I
for the
have
record,
a decent amount of an idea in my head, and I'm trying, and a lot of the ideas I'm taking on, considering, and also just putting to one side, because the because I want to test this at this stage, and then maybe we come back and then we look at all the good feedback that was like, yeah, that's a good idea, but it would potentially unbalance what we're still trying to learn here at this phase, and then come back to it. I also like the idea of alternate rules. So you pick which rule set you're using. For example, respawn every round, or have a certain amount of rules. You're playing with your friend, right? You're just going to be, if you had this and you set it up with your friends, you just pick. So, like I said, it can change the accessibility, I think, which I want to think about, which is quite hard to do sometimes, but having it be there be a simplified set of rules and maybe a more complex one, I don't think is a big deal. Like Dave and Noodle came up with some, I don't know what it was, but you can literally play with a D4 or a D6 or a D12 because the dice attributes are just added to whatever dice you roll, if that makes sense, which reduces some of the RNG.
Yeah. If you play with a higher dice, it reduces the RNG.
So I think that having a set of alternate rules is also a thing that I would like to consider. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it limited. I'm trying not to change too much as we go, because I don't want it to be one game at the beginning of this like playtest tournament and a completely different one by the end, because we've not learned anything. So
Yeah, I think things are mostly consistent. You know,
yeah, I like the ones that we've added. It was good that although it was potentially kind of, it would have affected the game and the tactics of how you played with the tunnel on this one. I'm glad with the rule that we came up with at the end, which is the whole point of playing these games, as much as it's like a silly competition for us and we want to win or whatever, but it is also just to really check that this is a viable thing, you know. By the end of this, I might have been like, fuck this board, fuck the tunnel, you know.
By the way, like I know I'm a super competitive guy, but I genuinely made that comment about about like the rushing to the castle thing as a balance thing.
No,
I was exploiting the fuck out of it, and that's sort of the problem with the rules set by itself. So that was exactly what
fully explored almost every outcome with the tunnel perfectly. I fully agreed with everything you said, but I think I think by the end it was pretty balanced. I'm not sure. I do have written down the potential of removing the possibility to retreat into the tunnel. I'm still not sure, but like I felt like it was going to unbalance the game like crazy, and I'd like to maybe think about, like, I want to play out a couple of just different scenarios where the wizard is retreating in and out, but I don't think it was that bad actually. The
wizard and the sniper hopping in and out of the tunnel seems pretty great, but to me, I don't think it's that imbalanced.
No, because it takes so much time to get back in.
Yeah, you're sacrificing a turn to potentially do that. So people have to be around that space for you to kill them, and like you're taking that unit off the board. So you leave the opportunity to go around and flank, etc.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think it's okay for now.
I think you should play test this as it is a bunch more times before you change anything.
That's kind of the plan. I mean, by the end of this, we would have played each board a couple times. And what was I going to say? Someone else. Oh, the water level, Maya. We do have I don't have a full water level because I would like to. I'd like to, once we've done all this stuff, is like just reskin it for fun. So your soldiers become little boats. You know what I mean? And it's the same rule set, but it just looks one way. But we do have like water stuff. But like it's so easy to reskin that it's insane. I
would love to see a board that is the arrows are land for things to spawn on, and then 2 strips right up the middle, and then 1 strip around the rune area, and then forcing a head-on-head. You know what I'm saying? I guess
just like a fucking line of land, and the rest is...
I mean, you'd have to connect it in the middle, and then, for the tank and for the sniper. But it would be such a weird situation. I don't think it'd necessarily be a good map, but it'd be hilarious because you'd have to run right into the, there's so many
ARAMs.
less tactics you can do.
Oh my God,
yeah,
it is.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is. Absolutely. Yeah.
I can. There is so much potential for different board layouts. I like the idea, which is one of the reasons I'm trying to make sure, like, I think I'm going to reword this to be like grids or squares and stuff, because tiles, placing your own elevated areas, placing your own water, placing your own, like having pre-made boards, but then also having the ability to just add this
stuff to the terrain.
and you do it to make your own thing. It's just endless amounts of replayability. Just a blank board with the ability to just add your own things. I think it's really easy to add stuff and change things and make it into your own game, which I like about it. But I want to make sure that the base game is solid before really fucking with it too much. Reskinability is crazy. Like, I literally just already want to make like a Warhammer one and a Star Wars one and shit, But yeah, I think that this is good. I'm gonna go now because I want to go and prepare for Mistlight and things. But
This was great.
thanks so much for playing, Aaron and Wack. Congratulations. We'll see you again. So let me just check when that will be for you, so you have an idea. It will be Monday, Wack.
Okay.
The plan is to do both semi-finals on Monday, but that depends on who goes through in everyone's schedules. I don't want to just, I'm just putting a gun to everyone's head and being like, you appear on my stream for 3 hours on this day at this time because I said so. Even though that's exactly what I do. I appreciate you coming out and playing the games. You're not streaming, right, Wack? Or you are? Is your internet okay?
I don't know. It seems like it's okay, but I still have to go on my walk, and I'm just not going to do it today.
I was just going to throw to you then. All right, well, that'll be the end of it. Thanks so much for playing. Aaron, have a wonderful weekend, which you probably won't, but try and have a wonderful weekend. And Wack, that sounded so ominous. That sounded like I was going after Aaron there. Like I'm hunting him down this week. You probably won't. Watch over your shoulder. And Wack, we'll see you on Monday.
Alrighty.
Peace.
Good game.
GG.
All right, bye.
I know what Aaron's doing this weekend, and I realized how awful and insensitive of a person I am all of a sudden. So, Wacksteven progresses through to the semi-finals on Monday. We're going to do both semi-final games on a Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to have the final. The winner plays Tuesday Grey. The winner of the entire competition goes through to play Tuesday because you didn't get to play this week. So we made a rule. Is Myth live yet? Someone go and find Mythomatic and tell him to go live. I'll message him myself. Myth, when do you go live, Mythomatic? I can never remember when he goes live. Is it in 10 minutes? Wack versus Aaron. Wack goes through. So it will be either myself or Tom versus Wack in the semi-finals. Myself versus Tom on Saturday. And then we have Day by Day versus Leah on Sunday. And then tomorrow, Booster Greg versus Murgles. Remember, tomorrow's one will be starting a few hours later. It will be at 5 p.m. UK time, which is about midday Eastern. We'll see how that all plays out. Remember on Saturday we got the mod fight. Kujio versus Noodle. On Sunday we will probably, by the looks of it, we're gonna have Josh, Gaming FTL versus Ashens. Josh is basically mini Ashens anyway. So baby Ashens versus Granddad Ashens. And yes, Stone Robot, you are correct. The Tuesday Grey versus winner of tournament match will be Strip Battle Castle, where we will have 17 cameras trained on both Tuesday and the winner, and each unit lost is an article of clothing lost for the player. Correct. Well done. I'm glad that you remembered that was definitely the rules. You hear me, Tuesday Grey? Do you fucking hear me? That's the rules. Speaking of the rules, you can check out the rules. They are available. Do ! battle castle, and the link will come up, and you can look at the rules yourself if you want to look through them. What happened here? What happened here? Delete row. And you can look at them, and again, they're not perfect yet. Obviously, we're still going through, checking everything out, making sure that it all makes sense in a basic way. But I think I'm pretty happy with it right now. Tomorrow we see the introduction of the artillery unit, cannot attack castles, and the barricade board icon. And I'm curious. I'm very curious. Tundra level. At the beginning of the game, players replace their tank unit with an artillery unit. Oh, you know what else I want? I want to record the time spent on each game. I need to go and do that, but I can do that later on. I'm curious as to how long each game actually lasted, but normally I would just check my VOD, but I have to check when the actual game began and when it ended, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Which I should be able to do quite quickly with the highlighter. There it is. There was the first three. Round 1, match 1. Tom Bacon. Round 7, unit elimination. PB went first, and it was the grassland board. Round 1, match 2. Peachy versus Leah. Leah won. Round 11. They're getting longer. Unit elimination. First player was Leah on the desert board. Round 2, match 1. Wacksteven. Round 13, unit elimination. Epic fight, back and forth. Aaron was first on the mountain board. Yeah, Murgles and Booster Greg on the 4th board, the Tundra board. And then we'll start rolling, randomizing which board we each have to play on and which rule set. And then I'll make Mustafa, just for the final. How long it took to clarify the tunnel rule? Yeah. But I mean, whatever. I'm not that bothered. I'm just curious about how long each game time is, because they've been roughly around the same time, I would say. But I think that's important to learn. I'm trying to think of information that I'm going to need. The lava and high ground board. Yeah, I like the idea that it's all elevated terrain. But I want to put everything in it. So I want to put the barricades. So I want everything in it in terms of icons. I want barricades and tunnels. I want all of the terrains as well. Elevated and water. And then maybe we add lava. Which I don't know what lava would do. It would just kill, wouldn't it? So we can add it. I don't know why lava would be there. It would just be untraversable terrain. That's what it would be. Or it is traversable, but you die. It's just a stupid thing no one's ever going to do. But yeah, maybe we make it just... I'll stylize it in the same way that lava is untraversable. Yeah, I want to put all of this stuff in there. Probably not every unit. I think maybe for the final we keep just the standard units. But put all of the stuff on the board. Lots of high ground. Yeah, I don't know. I've got some ideas. My theory crafting when it came to building these boards was pretty correct. I'm getting pretty good at understanding what people do, where to move people to make it exciting. Watch how people do stuff. So the idea of having... I might make the castle very well defended in the final. So it has a lot of barricades around it. A lot of elevated terrain in the center. So that the elevated terrain is fought over. And then water, like moats. I was thinking moats around the castle. So that your approach to the castle becomes very difficult. Like literally, there is 2 tiles of water in a square, or in a, you know, around the castle area, and then 1 bridge to lead you out of the castle. So I've pretty much got a good idea for the finale map, but you shall have to tune in to find out. Still, can you break down barricades? Nope, they just are what they are. They just are you just have to kill the person on it and take it. You also have to land on it, which is going to be frustrating for players, but I think honestly having that frustration and the element of RNG works. War is not... You can have the best tactician in the world, it doesn't mean you're going to win. And I like that element to this game, that you might have a great plan, but there's still an element of RNG. I'm such a fan of dice rolls. I always have been. The Dice Man is one of my favorite books. D&D is my favorite game ever. I love... A D20 is enormous. The difference between rolling a 1, rolling a 20, rolling a 10, all of that stuff in D&D is one of my favorite things. So I know that a lot of people who are a bit more competitive or a bit less RNG minded might not enjoy the element of RNG to Battle Castle, but it's just a personal thing. I do enjoy it. Although I am open to the idea of reducing it to maybe a D4, or again, like I said, having alternate rolls where you can play with a D4 instead of a D6. I really don't think it's going to change the game too much. I think it would just let you be a little more tactical. Yeah, having 2 sets of rules, depending on either your play style or even accessibility, I think is a good idea that I'd like to try and keep in the back of my mind while I'm writing all this stuff down. It's a lot of stuff. Hey, guess what? I'm also doing everything else in the world while trying to do this. So it's not like I'm sitting here dedicating hours and hours and hours to building my board game. Like, you know, I would love to be able to do, but I'm running D&D tonight. Mistlight, check it out. Mistlight is on tonight. I'm running this stream. We're trying to play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm trying to keep Emma alive, which is more difficult than you could ever imagine. So, yeah, I know a lot of you are like, why don't you just do this and Kickstart it and get it going, and why don't you have that and add this, why doesn't this work, and why don't you should just play more, make this, set it up, get it and export that, give me this, give me a fucking chance. I need a clone. I really need a clone sometimes. And double down on rolling if that's what you want the game to be. I don't know what you Noodle did the other day, but you know, I'll figure it out. I'm going through. I'm trying to take my time. I will get overzealous. My attitude and the way that I will get excited about something and get overzealous and try and do the whole thing in a day. And I will like add this, and I'm like, oh, that's exciting, and I add this and that, and then too many kind of fucking ingredients end up spoiling that broth. And it's one of those things where I know myself well enough that I need to pace myself, make sure that I understand stuff before I go ahead and break it. I think one of the best rules I ever learned, and this was when I was doing graphic design, was learn the rules of like a page layout, then break the rule. When you're taking a photograph, learn the rule of thirds, and then figure out how you can break it. You can't break the rule. You'll do it wrong otherwise. It won't look good. The thing that you're trying to do, you won't understand the fundamentals of it before you can twist it for fun or to make it more interesting, you know. I'm a big fan of, and I have to pace myself, and I will get crazy. I know that for myself, through doing stuff crazy ways, I need to pace myself. It helps me to learn the basics, really get the structure and the fundamentals of something down, and then I can just really mess with it. Same with D&D. One of the reasons a lot of the time in D&D say I don't balance my combat, and that's not just because I'm crazy and lazy, which I am, but it's because I know I spent so long learning the rules a few years ago that I just understand them on a fundamental level that I can play fast and loose with them a lot better, knowing that I'm not going to unbalance the game. My first ever D&D campaign that I ran, I obliterated the balance so poorly, I ruined the game for myself. I don't know about the players, I think they were still having fun, but for me, trying to balance things, I didn't know what I was doing. I unbalanced the game so heavily that it became not fun for me because I didn't know how to rein it back in anymore because I didn't know the structure and the foundation and the basics. So that's why some of this, I know everyone's got lots of ideas and everyone wants to share them and I appreciate it, but and I keep being like, I'm reining it back in and it seems like I'm keeping it really simplistic and why don't we add that and why don't we add this? I got it in my head. There's a lot of things I want to do. I want tiles that you can add yourself or chests that you can find and open and receive something that might be a boon to your side and stuff. But I really would like to make sure that the very simple, basic core mechanics of the game are solid. And the good thing is that me and Liam did a lot of this years ago in 2014 when we first built this game. So I'm not having to do it all by myself, but I am kind of trying to do it properly. Still, we just chatted about games and random ideas. Oh, he wants to put cards into it. No, fuck him and his cards. You're right. Yeah, he's always like, oh yeah, we should put cards in this game. No cards in this game. Never. Not unless you make them yourself. There will never be any cards in this game. Pick one. It's either a dice game or a card game. You can have both, but it has to be one or the other really at its core. And that is not a thing I will be bothered. I don't think it's worth doing. Cards maybe in the sense that you will have like a card that represents a tile or something, but not, you know. It's one or the other. And it's dice for me. Noodle, as if you and Noodle could probably make a better board game than this if you two just sat down and made one together anyways. You should just do that, Dave. I'd love to play whatever game you two come up with. Hey buddy, you want to go outside? Yeah, me too. Let's go and see Mythomatic. I said I was going to raid into Myth because he is doing the Spellwind recovery room rewind. If you watched Spellwind last night, it was fantastic. It's the D&D show that we run on Table Story on a Wednesday with Mythomatic as the GM. And he does a recovery room around this time every Thursday. It also works well to be Mistlight Waiting Room if you want to watch D&D that I run and see how badly I break the game. That's tonight at 9 p.m. Well, 3 hours. What is the time now? It's 3 hours from now. Thank you so much for watching this. It was just Battle Castle all day. Tomorrow we're going to do Ghost of Tsushima in the morning and then Battle Castle in the afternoon for the second part of round 2. Murgles, Booster Greg. And that will determine which of those two goes through to the semi-finals. So, thanks again for hanging out. Thank you for all your suggestions. Thanks to Wacksteven. Make sure you go and follow Wack and watch all of his things and stuff he does. He's making a TTRPG sometimes when his internet works. And Pleasant Aaron has a book called Firewall Down. And I recommend you watch it. Watch it. I need to go and lay down. Okay. Bye.